Man, we only been here 9 hours. I could go for 9 more.
How about you, Bob?
Yeah, of course. It's doing great.
1 second, I have a button for this.
I wish this trial would never.
There we go. I feel like this one. Oh no.
Oh, apparently Vox really doesn't like this bonus stage. That's
Yeah, I saw her do it.
This
I
bonus
understand.
Stage, this bonus stage takes learning, but once you do, you'll get through it almost every time. That's the thing.
I always thought it was really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was neat, and I like that technically it's my fault if I fuck up, unlike the goddamn slots.
Right, the slots are just
Yeah,
the
the
worst.
other two are pure chance, and this one is skill. Like, there you go, he cleared it.
Vox is like, I dislike this one, and we're all like, skill issue, and then we just move on. She's like, hey, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
She's like, yeah, I'm leaving now. Fuck y'all. But no, that is actually my opinion. It's hard as hell, and as a kid, I was really not good at it and did not get it.
Yeah, I didn't understand how that worked at all until I messed with those things in Mania.
But even though I sucked at it as a kid, I just went, yeah, but at least it's not random like the slots. So many times I've gone to the slots and just been robbed.
Yeah, that's fair. You just get the 3 scrunt icons and it's over.
Yes, and then they delete your save file.
Yes! It's like, man, I can't believe Yoko Taro worked on this.
This is great. I love this. I'm glad I signed up for SegaNet.
Yes.
I'm really glad some other kid gets to actually beat Sonic 3.
Please ponder the scrunt. It is very important and meaningful.
Hey.
Oh, nice save.
Things are going well,
Tails,
Scourge.
stop going up! Oh, is it the gravity thing? Is he? No,
He just
why-
wants you to die.
He's like, closer. Yes, into the sun. And yet again, because I've done that voice, I'm thinking about how Yes, Madam in the US dub had that one guy who's just that character for some reason, and the other one who's clearly being voiced by a Bugs Bunny impersonator. It's so bizarre. Why is Tails Cutman? You get 3 screds and it breaks your Genesis in both cards.
I need to watch all the way through the Mega Man cartoon real bad.
It's been like right over
Dan.
there for the entire time.
Yeah.
Dan, Bob, have either of you ever had a cart bricked?
Yes, but that was my fault. Would you like the story?
Okay. Sure. I have one too.
So I owned Pokemon Blue and Red growing up because my brother stopped caring about his Pokemon Blue cartridge, and Pokemon Red was my first playthrough of the game, and then I played through some more on his Pokemon Blue cartridge, and I got some really top-level stuff because of missing number and other things, and I was like, I would love if I could just duplicate all of this. And I had a device for my Game Boy that let you back up and recopy saves onto cartridges. So my brilliant child brain copied the save file from Pokemon Blue and put it on the red cartridge.
How'd that go?
Not anymore, it didn't. It's fucking bad.
Yeah, I don't think I had any of my cartridges fully die. I had the save batteries die, but
Yeah,
miss
so
I miss my wife.
do you want my story now?
Yes.
I think you've probably heard it before, but probably chat has. So, again, this involves me being a cheating little impatient little shit. I had the Game Shark for N64, right?
There's a real theme with these
And
stories.
I know, right? And so, I was playing Gauntlet Legends for N64.
Ooh.
And I really wanted to cheat because I didn't want to get better at the game, I guess. I didn't want to get good. I just wanted to beat the game. I just want to be cool,
You want
powerful,
to be
all that.
Yeah, you
Right.
want to be strong.
So these cheats for Gauntlet Legends, say they require like Game Shark 3.0 or something. I have Game Shark 1.0, okay?
it's just right.
So I put in the cheats anyway because that sign won't stop me because I can't read. So
Right, exactly.
I put in the cheats for the Game Shark 3.0, and after that, not only did the cheats not work, but my Game Shark no longer booted ever again.
Oof.
From putting in cheats that were just not right for it.
That's
How that
intense.
happened, I do not know.
I didn't know
I
it was
fixed
that
my
bad.
Game Shark.
Wow, I feel like one of my friends, like it may have been Bob, one of my friends absolutely did that and it didn't brick theirs.
Right, I feel like every
Yeah.
time I try cheat codes that were for a version I didn't have, it'd just be like, it didn't work.
Yeah, you're an idiot, kid. And you're like,
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever,
somebody's
I-
in chat it's just like, the N64 Game Shark's notorious for that.
Yeah.
I got to see Luigi in Mario 64. It's good enough.
Bob's like, it's fine. It's okay.
So yes, I rigged my cheat device trying a cheat that wasn't valid.
So yeah, that's there really is a fucking theme to these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Don't worry, you're doing it right.
Yeah, I just
You're
for
just
a
getting
second there.
that
It's Oh no. No 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 no.
Oh no, the ring's
no.
gone.
It's so unfortunate that they can do that so easily.
Right.
It's kind of like that other Sonic game where there was an enemy at the top, and I'd get hit by the enemy at the top, and it'd be like, "Oh, you dropped your rings." They spawned outside of the building.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was the end of 2.
Yeah, in Wing Fortress it happens. There we go, there we go.
These princess, I had something like that happen to me, but I think it was. They were saying that it also affected the cartridge
Oh.
Gemini Force, which good.
Jet Force Gemini.
Jet Force Gemini.
Hello, last seahorse. How is it going?
Hello,
Hey-
Seahorse.
Hey, Vox, if possible, could you shout out the last seahorse? I'm the last boss of Sonic 3.
It's very
And Knuckles.
scary.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Welcome in.
I'm Dan. This is Bob. This is Saralene. And we're all playing some Sonic today.
Hello.
This is the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where it gets grabby.
Where it is
For
in
this
fact.
part, you just spin dash. Just stay spin dashing.
Jeez, Bob, why didn't you, spin
You don't
dash?
need to release. Just-
Oh yeah, I have seen you do that. Like, do I even have to line it up?
Or can they just grab
No,
you?
it will line itself up.
Oh.
My
You do have to be
God.
a little close to the hand, but you could just do this. You don't even have to keep grabbing.
I like grabbing though. You're like,
Grabbing
well,
is
I
cool.
don't, and I have to hear it.
Fair.
Hi, how's it going? We play a lot of video games. We're trapped on day 15 or something of the Donathon.
But
Much
it's
like
okay,
last
we're
Seahorse,
only
we've
an
been
hour,
trapped.
100 hour left.
Like the last Seahorse, we're trapped in the Donathon. Unlike the last Seahorse, you cannot pelt us with cheese.
No, no cheese.
So far.
Only we are allowed to cheese bosses like this.
No, this is skill. Thank you.
Now, you know how to handle the next phase. Sure.
Yes, pray. Religion is the
Okay,
only
so-
hope.
You wait for the fire.
Uh-huh.
You jump and hit the nose after you have evaded the fire.
That
Then
knows.
you hit the emerald. And you jump when the sound stops.
Yep.
From the laser.
Oh.
Anyway.
And then you wait for the fire again. Rinse and repeat. You got it?
Yes.
And again, no rings. Oh no.
It's
You weren't
okay
holding
to not
right.
have
You have to die. Sonic spawn or
Oh.
Tail spawns. Oh no.
You
there
do
was.
have to do that.
Oh no. Sure ran out of one up or continues. What a nightmare.
And there you go, people who didn't make it for Death Egg the first time. Fun fact: you get to watch it anyways.
You get
Because
to see
I kind of drained the lives on the way here.
The longest game or level in the game, right?
They're excited for that, yes.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking. Why wouldn't they be?
Right.
Oh, man. Somebody said, but can we hit you with Space Jam on DVD?
No.
And I got the idea of a VTuber Redeem that hits you with the Space Jam DVD, but it doesn't make a smack sound. It makes the slam sound.
I feel like that sound might be buried in Seahorse's mix. I don't know. Seahorse doesn't make that sound when it hits you. I know it makes a sound, but I can only barely hear it because I usually don't watch Seahorse's streams with headphones on.
And Seahorse, you're allowed to steal that idea. I'm not gonna use it, but I think it's brilliant.
No, you just trademarked it by saying it on a stream. Now Seahorse has to pay you.
It's okay.
It's patented. You just take this stream, put it in an envelope, mail it to a senator. This is how copyright works. Hey, I think we should
Fortunately,
go in here and maybe play the slots because Daddy's a little low on money and the rent's due.
Yeah, this'll work.
This
It always
time,
does.
50% of the time, it works every time.
fortunately, I will accept payment in cheese.
Ooh. Well, let me tell you who has a lot of cheese. Undoubtedly.
Yeah.
No, it's all been ruined. It's on the floor after they hit.
It's like days old cheese sitting on the floor.
I'm not too picky.
Oh my God, you should be. I feel like you're gonna get a disease.
Maybe at least a
from
little
it.
picky.
Like even the slightest bit. Is the high score still at 2,200? I feel like that's gonna be a hard number to beat. Because for people who don't know, Last Seahorse, really great streamer. Oh no! Really great streamer. Oh yes, the cheese emote's very good. Has a redeem where if people donate $15, the cheesening begins, which makes a channel point redemption of slapping Seahorse in the face with a slice of cheese cost 1 point. And then there's a timer, and everyone gets to slam as many cheese slices as possible in that moment. And it's really good. And I love watching the PC buckle under the weight of dealing with 2,200 slices of cheese hitting Seahorse in the face. And now it has score tracking. Yes, it's so good.
So it's like the wizard duels. I guess it's very similar.
Yeah, if you're a rig head.
I mean, who isn't?
I feel like Rig's like, I don't know about calling it rig heads. That just sounds weird. Yes, it is like a wizard duel. They're having a cheeserd duel.
I guess it's better than rig heads being called baldies or something.
I feel like they have been called baldies at one point. I feel like that has occurred.
Sorry, they were called what?
But, well, he's bald.
So what's wrong with that?
No, it's
Nothing.
just, it's a huge prominent feature. It's in fact one of his tags.
Yes.
His tags are like wizard and bald.
So you don't know anyone else like that, I guess.
No.
You just think he's the bald one.
I mean, that's
He advertises it. So
he advertises. Yeah, that's part of his branding. Up.
Dan, look at me.
I feel
Oh my
like
God.
something. This is what happens when you eat cheese that's been sitting on the ground for days.
Right?
You know that, right?
Where'd your ears go?
I think she's dying. Her face just turned purple. Oh, okay, there we go. That's very distressing. Hey, Tails.
Yeah. The thing is, the person who made my model has a prominent bald toggle, so of course he put a bald toggle in my model.
Chris says, I got really scared and thought she fused to the DX Racer. Holy God.
I'm sorry. Now you have to call me Racer Sarax.
And I need repairs, and then it squeaks.
And
Yes, this is the good
I
one.
need repairs.
I'm glad that like the secret lab shares are really solid.
Yeah.
Because, and you know, this may be because I was technically over the weight limit of that DX Racer. I was 230 pounds, and I think it's 210 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was mild, but still there. That thing squeaks, absolutely.
Yeah, it does that.
I have not played Secret Rings. Why did I say 6?
It's just 6
That's
rings.
Bob's
rings.
like, Sonic in the secret? Who knows what secret?
Yeah.
Does he know?
It's the Sonic game where they remake the tale of Musashi Miyamoto.
Ooh! Finally! Some good storybooks.
Right?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I am so fucking screwed. Get going, man. Time to get moving. Ah!
Time to get moving. Try something else.
Hey, got it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you got
Tails.
one up.
Thank you, Tails.
So
Fair enough.
my
Leslie.
chair
Mhm.
back at my place is an op seat, and they went out of business because COVID. And it is completely and utterly falling apart at this point, I think. I need a new chair so bad, but I haven't like set up something like that on the throne or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like Throne's pretty cool. I thought about doing a Throne, but I was like, I already want to like. Oh man, I shouldn't say that. I already want to like roll over and die anytime someone does something really nice for us. I don't know how I would feel just going about my day and then it's like someone bought this thing for you on the internet. I don't know how I'd feel,
Love
but I
that.
really like seeing my friends get things on Throne. That always feels great.
Right?
Like Fox or
Back to-
Riona.
Fact of the matter is, people really like you, Dan. Even love you, value you, care about you, and your continued existence. And believe it or not, were you to, in fact, be suffering from a lack of something that reduced your life quality, we would all be rather sad, actually, all the time.
See, but that's the thing, though. I'm a spoiled bitch. So I already have enough nice things. For example.
Do we need to give you another $10,000 this Chimera?
No.
For example, you still live in Florida at the moment.
Right! I'm like, I own many nice things there in Bob's house.
Yeah. So
Don't worry, Chad. The money is going towards me being able to live in a nice place, which will blow my mind every day. And every day I'll wake up and I'll drink a nice little coffee that I make myself in my house. And I'll look out the window and I'll think, people on the internet paid for all of this. Wow. And it'll feel positive because I'm not a nice fellow.
Thank you for the follow.
By the way, that's real. For anyone who's new here, that is actually where we are right now.
Yes, Niceville is a real town.
It's a real town
with
and we're
nothing
trapped in it. There's jack shit here. It costs way too much to live. Anyway, what were you saying, sorry?
So, GigaBoots, have you heard about Emerald Life? For a small investment of $50 and referring a friend, you can own part of a Chaos Emerald. We call them Emerald Shards. And we can find them with these radars, and you can use our catalog to buy more.
What was
use
that,
our
Dan?
catalog to buy
Thank you,
more,
Sarah said Lido, for the
which-
$50.
which then you can sell to unsuspecting echidnas for twice as much.
No!
Wait, why is it a kidness? That feels a bit racial. Are you saying
That's not
only
a
a
race,
kid?
it's a species.
Oh, look out here. College education owning me. You think you could gaslight me just because you got a degree?
I was trying to think the other name. Is it Genius or something for
Genus.
Genus? Or
Yes.
type. I'll give it up for our 101.
I like Box being like, nice 212 rings you've got there. It would be terrible if... Oh, well, whatever.
There it goes.
Yeah, so about why I like that other minigame more. It's okay, though. We got the continue.
You did. He can't take that away. Robotic can do a lot of
Actually.
things, but he can't take away your continue.
That's true. He can't take away the continue. He can make Scrut pop up and blow up my Mega Drive.
Yes.
You know, Sonic Origins slightly improved this minigame.
Oh, yeah?
The slot icons are slightly more colorful. That's all.
That is
there
all.
we go. That's the only fix that needed to happen there, right? Dan, when did you adopt a VTuber? Well, I went down to the shelter.
Yeah, you always got to make sure to check the shelters first.
It's so cute. It's cute.
You don't need a bred VTuber. You want to save one.
Right. You want to give a good home to a VTuber. Let me do a shout out for Saralene. now that I've done all of this.
Sorry, you said you don't need a bread VTuber?
Yeah, Bob, are you sure? I mean, look at this. This is like goosebumps right now.
She just needs the green onion too. She's fully ready.
Oh, come on is what I say whenever I see this boss. I wish I had gotten the lightning shield. Lightning shield could probably protect me from these needles. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo more. Vox, do you have any hot takes on Frasier? You a Frasier head? Who's your favorite Frasier?
Is it Niles?
Mine's Niles. Everyone's is Niles. Everyone loves Niles. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Please stop. Please stop, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Fox says in general or... Oh, in general.
No, the new season. I assume you've watched it all.
Yeah, obviously
It's not even all out, but... Stop it! Stop it! Okay, we're good.
Haven't seen any episodes of that in so long.
That's not true. Haven't you watched Watamote? That's the same damn show. There's a new season. It started last week. It is possibly trash.
That first episode sure was trash.
Possibly.
I am remaining optimistic despite every piece of evidence I've received. Yeah, there's no Niles. There's no Daphne. There's no Niles. The actor for his father died. So they invent Niles' son moves to Boston with Frasier to meet a whole new cast of characters who are just as likable as the old ones.
There's just one thing, sir. You see, you mentioned that there's a new season of Frasier, but you say there's no recurring characters.
Yes.
See, I got just one problem with that, you see, because Frasier is nothing without the supporting cast. My wife, you see, she really loves those characters. Can't get enough. But without Frasier, without the Frasier characters, how can it be Frasier?
Now,
Sorry,
you're
to waste your time.
You're telling me that Frasier's in a show and it don't got Niles. That's called Cheers. They made a sequel to Cheers.
Yeah, but we didn't get any of the Cheers characters back that you like. What
Isn't
did you
that-
do? What did you make?
The best,
What did you make?
the worst of both worlds. The ultimate fusion. Every time.
Just reminds me of the joke that The Simpsons did about All in the Family, 1999, says Chris. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Basically, it sounds like they made Garfield without John.
I don't know. That's pretty great.
But yeah, if you also didn't have Odie, Normal, or anyone else, that might be bad.
Yeah, it's just Garfield on his own.
Garfield.
Wait, it's Garfield and the farm animals from the other half the show nobody likes.
That's great. What do you mean to have the show?
That would be great, though. What the hell?
I know. There's the duck with the inner tube. That duck's great. Wade? Pretty sure it's Wade. I'm bad with names, Chad. Have you figured this out by now? The only names I'm good with is you guys, because you mean so much to me. Anyway, I'm going to need to see those donations go up, because Daddy loves you. And
Jesus.
Evil GigaBoots suddenly showed up.
yeah, I need to see those donations go up. You don't have $5 a month? I'm going to sleep. This game's been too long. It's been 2 hours.
I was gonna say, now that I have a fiber internet connection, I don't have TV cable like I did before.
Oh, okay.
And I used that stuff for background noise. But now, I pull up Pluto TV, and they got a channel that only shows Garfield and Friends.
What? Oh my god. That sounds great. I don't know. I would love that.
Damn, Cleo's here. Don't chat fate like that.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. No, I hope Cleo's probably zoned out and elsewhere.
Yeah, right.
Watching Korean street food videos because we won't this stream. Hey, Tails. I have an idea.
Yeah, it's just called Garfield and Friends channel.
That's
Like-
awesome.
Pluto TV has several channels that are just one show. They've even got a classic Doctor Who channel. Like,
good job.
sheesh.
Good job. Good lord, Fonz. It's good to have fiber so your internet connection is regular. Oh my god.
Yep.
I needed to hear it read out to fully understand. It was like I kept reading to myself. What is this?
Why do they call it an oven? Would you?
Oh!
That's Bob reading chat, just being like, what the fuck does this mean? I love that the person who made that meme is a large Mega Man Battle Network fan
Uh-huh.
and actually speedruns it because I found out who made that oven out of how got hot food meme during me playing that collection. I'm like, this just seems
To
faded.
be fair, that sounds like Mega Man Battle Network dialogue. Like,
It does!
Yeah.
I think they may have done that as the. Oh, what is that? That is two
Nothing.
jackpots.
Yeah.
That is there.
no,
There's
it's
time
evil.
now. Give me any rings. Give me 100 rings.
What if he killed you?
You owe me $50. I'm gonna kill you.
So is Pluto TV something you pay for, or just something that's free?
It's a weird app on
It's a
TVs,
free
I think.
service.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It mostly doesn't even have ads. It occasionally does, but like very occasionally. It mostly just advertises itself. Like between stuff, you'll suddenly see Pluto TV streaming such and such channels.
Wade the
Such
Duck.
as-
You love it. Shut up. Tune in.
Yeah, basically that.
But no joke. I think that was what Eric had on that one time we went over and he made burgers.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I could
that
absolutely be wrong.
that
I was
could
so
check
close to
out.
getting a fucking- Yeah, that was the Scrunt jackpot. Go me. Fucking shit.
So I was like, free TV. This has got to be a scam. And I look at, I check it out, and it's like, what the? This? What? How?
That's how Tubi is. It's like, why is it? What are you doing?
So
is this stolen?
This is a tax scam, right? Somehow. You literally, you're the reverse HBO Max. You put up a bunch of shit so that way you get a tax cut somehow.
I know, right?
It makes you wonder how cheap the rights to fucking Garfield and Friends is.
Yeah.
Jim Davis is just like Eric.
And like,
put it on TV.
I think
I
think
Jim
there's a
Davis sounds like
0%
Madden.
chance.
Jim Davis sounds like Madden. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Garfield is a
I
comic.
think there's a
Go Packers. Anyway, sorry.
like again. They have a classic Doctor Who channel, and there's no chance that shit's cheap.
Yeah,
Right.
Doctor Who has a lot of different monetization methods that are real and not a tax scam.
Yeah. So like, question mark.
I wonder if the shield deflects those missiles. Not that I'm going to find out. Because there's only one way to do that.
So-
It's to stick my hand in the blender.
The thing about Garfield card is they made a really, really crappy one, and it became a meme. And then suddenly they had a buttload of money, and they started making actually good Garfield card games for some freaking reason.
Yeah.
Great.
Tails, we got hit because of you. My watch just went off 1 billion times, and I'm getting paranoid that, like, okay, we're good.
Sorry, I made your heart rate go up.
Yeah, you made my heart rate
It's
go up.
unusual to hear me shouting.
Sarah made my heart go doki doki, and that was not okay. My watch told me no doki doki.
Oh my.
Imagining a watch with notifications that are like those stock anime sounds, where it's like, wow. Sir, you're banned from our restaurant.
The same sword sheath move noise you hear in literally every show.
Yes. What is? We need a bigger monitor for chat.
We do.
We're gonna figure that out. If I had to guess, they invested in having the shows get a ton of people watching them, sell it off to some idiot saying, "Look at our metrics," who then put ads on it. Everyone drops in, they lose money. But like specifically with this Tubi thing, they get like, or Pluto, they get like really old budget things. I don't even think Tubi's plan is that. Tails, how did?
Yes.
All right.
He's very fast. He is a hedgehog after all.
Tails, I literally was going for the Tails the Hedgehog joke. But fucking GigaBoots has one joke and everyone hates it.
Yeah.
Sonic the Sister? Anyone? No? Okay, I'll be back.
But are you sure?
Because that's on the table right now. You could be hearing that and laughing.
I feel like that's gold. You're just leaving it here on the table.
Very wasteful, actually. Other chats wish they were hearing jokes like Sonic the Sister.
Or is it Sister the Hedgehog?
That's true.
So wow, almost hour 10, huh?
Very
Couldn't
funny
tell.
joke that Sega of America told.
And everyone was like, hilarious, kill yourself. It's a fucking SpongeBob edit where half the text is off screen and it says, we're gonna kill you.
Okay, so do you remember the strategy? You
Yes,
have
of
to handle
course.
it patiently.
Yes, and I will not look down at chat and die, because I honestly would have gotten it on the next go had I not done that. Hey, what's up? You gonna, like, do the hand thing?
Yeah, you gotta wait for the hands to come in. It's kind of dumb. There.
Boys, 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 boys.
Cleo says, Dan, how did you find my DVR, OC? Jesus.
Yo, if that's real.
I'm just like, yo, Labyrinth Zone?
It looks like he's got a monocle. It's pretty strong.
Yeah. Just gonna read my update from the guy who makes the N64 Mr. Core. Okay, he snorts the flames, we do it a jump, and then I boop his snoot,
Oh no.
and then we do that. You okay, Bob? Tails!
What the?
Tails! You are so grounded! I'm about to set player
You
2
shouldn't
to the
go for
keyboard.
multiple hits.
That's on Tails, don't blame me.
So, fire, hit the nose,
Yeah.
hit the emerald,
And then watch as Tails
Wait for the
puts a
sound to
banana
stop,
peel
jump.
on the ground. And then I make a Tom and Jerry yell as I fall off the pit.
and avoid the fire again.
So, almost hour 10. How should we celebrate? There's
What are we talking about? We're still at hour 101. It couldn't have been 10 hours. We started at hour 105.
I was holding down.
I suggest.
I was holding down. I was holding down. I was holding down. I was holding down.
I suggest
I was holding
that
down. I was holding
chat
down.
gets together.
Chat! Chat, you made me die there again? That was on...
Oh my god.
So I suggest that chat gets together and buys me a cake.
Buys you a what?
A cake.
A cake. What kind of cake?
Yeah, a cake. I don't know, a cake.
Right now. Chat, why are you blaming me? That was on you, clearly. Well, if you want, I can go back to the yelling at you for not giving me $5 a month and the guilting chat and donating so I could go to sleep. I can wait.
Anything to avoid Sonic 4, eh, boys?
Yeah.
Chat's like, here's $2, don't
Okay,
play
you gotta
Sonic
go
4.
over
And I'm
there
like,
now.
okay, you made a great deal. I'm scared, though. Dark Side Dan sounds like some character I would invent for terrible, terrible YouTube reviews.
It does.
It's me wearing
I like that
a
it's.
football shirt? I don't know. Baseball?
I
'Cause
like that it's not Dark Side Dan, it's Dark's Side Dan.
That's true. Okay, chat. We're not going to let Tails trick us this time. Oh, Tails. That was...
What a trickster, that Tails.
He got me
What a
again.
merry prankster.
I can't... Sonic...
No, Dan!
Chat, I think the 3 hours of sleep and the 10 hours of streaming have made my ADD crank up to previously. Your joke was too funny, Vox. I'm sorry.
So, Dan, do you remember at the end of the Metroid episode when Irino put his controller down?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
And do you
whenever
remember
someone's
at the
talking to you,
end
Dan,
of
just
the
pause.
Wildlife World episode
I'm just
Irino put his controller down?
I'm just gonna. Chad, I don't need this. I don't care how apt that sound is. I'm ignoring you and my co-host, and I'm just focusing on this. And if I knew a code to delete Tails right now, I would do it. Can you come over a little bit more? I'm a little scared. Can you come over? Oh, nice. I got a 2 for that. I ain't reading that. I see my name being typed by Vox. I ain't reading that.
We're at hour 100. Dan, is this Tails in the room with you now? Yes.
Basically, the key is always don't get greedy.
I'm
That's what
worried
always
about
kills me.
Tails.
I get greedy,
Tails
I
is the
die.
one giving me anxieties right now. So there is no way midstream to disable Tails, is there?
No, the only thing you could do is bring up the level select and go there with just Sonic somehow.
I have another
That's
idea.
the thing you want to do.
I have another idea. Give me one more. Here, Sarah, if you could hold this controller on your lap. Thank you.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Okay, so which button is jump?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Why would you map to player 1?
It's the Xbox One controller. Oh wait, no, it's the Series controller.
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Oh, chat's right. That controller is unplugged, Sarah. I don't know how that happened.
hey!
Kid sibling mode, where it's just like, here you go, here's the controller. It's not plugged in. You aren't doing anything. We can pretend though.
It's true, I usually use a keyboard.
I hit the B button.
There we go. Oh my god, it's still backwards.
No, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna hand this to you over Sarah.
Okay.
Here you go.
There's so many controllers in the room now.
Ah,
Okay, Bob.
you tripped. I
no.
tripped.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was wrapped around your leg? Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I hope she's okay. Okay, Bob. There are 2 ways we could do this final battle. Either I stay safe and you become Hell's emissary, or you stay away and just keep Tails from fucking me.
Right.
Oh, is that the kind of stream you
Is that how Tails is?
Yes, our stream is now entered under art.
No.
Chat's gonna be like, I swear to God, Dan did better the moment he just knew Tails was removed from play. Was he afraid of being grandstanded upon by this child fox? Okay, well, I'll give it a second. I have to wonder, you've already hit buttons. Okay, good. The AI will return.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. I'm Dan's stand.
Yes. Hell's emissary, Spider-Man.
Do you think that they say that in the new game?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Insomniac's like, no, that's the funniest shit in the world. Do it. We're just gonna take a second.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get excited for Death Egg Round 3.
Okay.
You gotta power up.
Are you powered up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How about you, Sarah?
Sorry, I thought you said powdered up, and I did my makeup.
You got powdered up? That's what the guy in Altered Beast was saying that whole time, right? Powder up.
Nick was really bad at hiding him turning into a wolf.
They tried to use concealer, but it was a parrot. Also, when he got covered in scales, it didn't really help with that either. I'm just, no reason, but I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, it never hurts to have a little bit of a, oh god, this one again.
No, this is the great one. Vox is so excited to watch it just bankrupt me.
Yeah.
Because that's what it do. What if we had Tails, Sonic, and a ring? Worthless. Literally less than nothing. Get out of my office.
One ring between the two of them.
Why can't Tails do anything here? Could you fucking imagine the nightmare?
Tails, get out of the fucking slot machine. No. No, I'm winning. No, you're not. You bankrupted us 3 times now. Get out. No.
What is that emote, Vox?
That's the sicko emote.
Okay.
It's her in the window. Fox, I was so close to just asking you, can I use your sicko emote to edit you into this Pokemon Go to the Movies thumbnail? Because we watched a movie where a dude strangles Celebi, and I wanted to edit the sicko into the lower left, just being like, yeah, right behind him as he does it for the thumbnail. It was either that or Ash with the furry tail. These were my choices for the thumbnail. It's that movie. Or wait,
I wasn't clear what the superior option is.
Well, actually, it wasn't going to be Ash. It was going to be Dawn with the furry tail.
Right.
Because I know the algorithm. Tails is somewhere. We must imagine Tails happy. Oh my god. Bye, Bob. I'm missing. Don't worry, I knew. You didn't have to tell me you weren't coming back. I knew. I saw.
It was bound to happen someday.
All Bobs leave home someday.
Yeah, and, you know, now you're just GigaBee. He took the oots with him.
He took the oots and the divorce? What? It's my favorite part.
Yes.
Oh, man. Yeah, that would have been a good opportunity for Tails to be steered by some human.
Don't look at me, I'm only half human.
Some approximate human.
Wow.
It's okay. This time we got it. I'm feeling it this time. Chat, are you feeling it this time? We're gonna go ahead and start a prediction. That's what we're gonna do. That way chat gets to get some channel points and find out. Bob.
This is for this whole run, like this whole set continues.
Well, it's gonna be how many tries I take.
Oh, okay.
From here. You know, this isn't a math test. This isn't a long-term memory, short-term memory math test. It is literally how many more tries will it take from here?
All right.
I have just too few words. So it's going to come out kind of weirdly phrased, but how many lives do I lose before beating it? 0 lives, 1 life, 2 lives, and then 3+. And it's from this moment forward, and I'm doing this 30-second prediction. I would love to leave that up longer. No, this is Budokai.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any Mega Man games that sound like this. I feel like a lot of people would have been happy if the PS1 Mega Mans had a more rock fusion soundtrack like that.
Yeah, probably.
Because I heard from a lot of people, they're like, it's techno. Mega Man X is supposed to be rock. I'm like, okay, I just care if it's good music. Because sometimes the original Mega Man sounded like rock, and other times it didn't, you know? You can't say Wave Man definitely sounded like a rock song. That doesn't. But then again, these people didn't play Mega Man 5, so...
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. They played Mega Man 2, Mega Man X, and that's about it.
Right.
Yeah, you know, it's the target audience of an Intercreates game.
Yes. Dan. I'm like, I love Tails. Hits the end of the game. Tails, we need to see other people. Wild Soul from Budokai 2. That's great. You know what my stream deck says? It says Udaka 2. Because it couldn't fit Budokai 2 even on the button.
Wow.
Hello, sir. I'm in a really bad place in town. Okay, we're good now.
I mean,
maybe.
this is Death Egg. Doesn't get much worse.
Look how nicely this I march into this conversation. Yeah, it's just a Tom and Jerry gif. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, come on, it's yet again what I think as I see I have to fight him again. What if he took forever? Is this boss design?
Is Sonic just stares off, disassociating into the corner?
Fair. He doesn't have any better options right now.
No. What's this guy's name? Does he have one?
Dipsith.
Is it Mother? Like in the
Mighty number 9? No, it's not. Okay, all I have to do is no hit the rest of this. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You have a controller.
That's true.
I should really be sending you in to attack the dude who. 1 second. I need rings. Any amount of fucking
Yes,
rings.
absolutely.
Billion. Red Eye. That's original.
Very descriptive. Impressive.
Bob's like, I know
So-
exactly who Red Eye is.
Yeah, it is Red Eye. It's dumb. A lot of the names are dumb.
I don't know how this was so easy to do before. And now even this has become an immensely difficult thing. So here's what we're going to do, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for you to get over here.
There I am.
And then you're going to fly me up there. And then you're going to fly me up there.
Here we go.
We did it. Teamwork.
Incredible.
Making the dream work.
I'm gone. I'm dead.
You're right there. Good job, Dan.
I do it.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
It's okay. The second part of this is where Tails' involvement is going to shine. Which, you know, honestly, this right now is working out okay. Okay. Dan. Oh, thank you.
Whoa.
First part is never the problem anyway, but get him, Bob. Get him.
It's just,
Get Red Eye.
oh my God, I can't see myself anymore.
Yeah,
There I
it's
am.
pretty bad once you get on that.
Right, it's just like, oh, you're dead. You're gone. Hey, you aren't real.
Please leave me alone, sir.
Come on.
You show him, Tails. You show him, Tails.
Jesus. Okay. There we go.
So, Sarah. you do the marathon as we've done it so far, once a month.
Yep.
How? What time would it be at right now for you on your run as you beat this game actually?
Well, the thing is, you see, I finish in about 5 hours.
Yeah, I feel like you finished a little bit faster. A little bit faster. I mean, sure, we could have shaved off a little bit of time at the beginning, but I feel like, you know, can't blame that.
In fact, my record is almost 4 hours.
Ooh.
So
Sarah's a professional.
There's that. But it's okay, because I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. When are you adding Sonic 4 to the marathon? Is it next time?
Oh, the SNES game? Maybe.
I mean, that would be unhinged to just make a part of that.
Yeah, what?
I miss Tails. He clipped it to that wall and I'll never see. Oh, hey, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Please. Please, sir.
Nope.
This is crazy, and I know it's really obvious, like saying it is just dumb, but last time I played through this game, I did not have this much difficulty on the final area.
Right. You probably had more than
3 hours of sleep and didn't play several games before it. Yeah. Correct.
Doing
Tails, what are
these
you doing?
marathons is not easy. Like, ask anyone who does a marathon. They are hard. Even if you know the games a lot, by the end of the marathon, you are goop.
Yeah.
this isn't
I mean,
as
you
bad
guys
as
should
90
know
minutes
that,
on
but-
World 8.
Thank you, Chris. I'm glad to hear it's not as bad as my worst day on Twitch.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Can I get some CP Dans in chat?
Something about Sonic's walk cycle looks kind of wrong when he's upside down. I couldn't tell you why.
Because it looks like it should be making like ducks walking sound. Like you should hear the flapping of his shoes hitting the ground or something. And
Something like that, yeah.
Now that I see it upside down, I just wonder, why doesn't he?
But yeah, sometimes I die a bunch to the Death Egg Robo here because, seriously, you run a marathon of Sonic, it all starts to blend together, it becomes goop in your brain, and you can't.
Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with these feelings.
Yeah, you're very familiar. I mean, you do this kind of stuff all the time.
The funny thing is, I think it's a little less stressful with most of the games we death stream, because we hand off a lot, and let's be real, the vast majority of games are not as engaging consistently throughout as Sonic the Hedgehog.
Guess that's pretty true, huh?
There are a lot of inputs in Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog is a game for brilliant gamer girls, and I am not one of those.
And you know, like a lot of these games, they have like cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah.
This has like maybe 5 minutes of cutscenes through the whole run.
It has Knuckles hurt his knee and then lean down and be like, go away. Stop looking at me. So there's a lot
Knuckles is just like, wow.
Eric is the only reason that Crash Marathon didn't take 16 hours. Eric hasn't even played 3.
Right? Eric just went to help us go through 1. I feel like we were damn would have had that.
Yeah, I mean, not as well as Eric for certain.
1 is
Right.
the hard one?
Yeah,
Well, the hardest one.
1 is the hardest one. It's bizarre. It's truly bizarrely difficult. So it's funny whenever Eric's like, I'm not good at video games. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it's basically that, oh, what's the name of it? The Truman Show scene where he's looking at her like she's fucking insane because she's talking to the audience. Every time Eric's like, I'm not good at video games. I'm like, dude, you whip bombing my ass at StarCraft and you're good at Crash 1. Okay.
You did not,
Okay.
Katie. That's lies and slander. You're the one who decided you had to do that.
What
I
Momo?
mean, sometimes you just boot up again and it was like, it's gotta go be one sitting. It's just gotta be one sitting.
Definitely got to be one
Sometimes
second.
it happens, especially if you're a streamer.
Don't want to
like,
sit twice. Just want to
It
sit
is
once.
really, as a streamer, it can be extremely hard to moderate yourself.
Really? I wouldn't know about that. I'm a bastion of
Yeah.
self-control
Yeah,
and conservatism.
Yeah,
was
I
so
should
close to
probably be telling somebody with more restraint. More restraint? What? That's the opposite of what I would have to say. Look, I'm tired too. Just in a
Yeah,
different
you
way.
didn't even sleep since yesterday, so you are... Yeah, you've been up for a day straight. Great.
Yep.
Probably
Yep.
should have beaten you over the head with that statistic. I hate to, take statistics to my co-host like this, but... sometimes. Poor Sarah, completely out of it and has to deal with Sonic 4. Has to tolerate Sonic 4.
But if I don't beat the game in one sitting, then they'll come out of the walls, says Vox.
Did
Yes.
Vox hear what I tell Bob before streams?
That's true, man.
How did she... Bob, were you recording that?
I mean, you were streaming it. I don't know.
I'm on
I
the
might be
starting
record-
soon screen and just like saying it on the internet. if I don't beat it in one stream,
Well, you two, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da,
Got to start early.
Get a whole like bar singing together. Da, 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 ba,
Where
da,
everyone
ba,
knows your
da, da,
name.
da. Everybody knows your butt. Sonic 4 is so terrible. It's. I said this earlier. I'll say it again. That is the only soundtrack I've ever listened to that made me go, I remember when this pissed me off. That was so long ago. How nostalgic. Tails. Hey, Bob. You have this controller. Stay there and die. No,
Oh,
no, don't jump on this platform. If you do anything, do not do that. You just crawl up under the treads. Do it. Well, that worked.
No, Bob, you stay there and die. And video games 2023.
No, Bob, I expect you to die. Oh my god. I like Bob just going, no, that's... If I do anything, it'll fuck him up. Tails, go into the morass. Onward. Oh, Tails getting the fucking... Tails getting the shield gave it to me. So it swapped out the electric shield for a fire one. I sure do love Tails, said Dan. Foolishly.
Obviously, the real thing is just play
I
as
thought you
Tail
didn't
alone.
want Tails to be like bullied in here.
It's true. I don't like it when Tails gets trolled.
But yeah, I looked at our DMs and it was 12:44 a.m. my time when you told, when you messaged me when I just woken up, and it is 3:31 a.m. So by my math, I've been awake a little bit less than 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. 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 You do it, Tails.
I'm helping.
He isn't though. Tails, no, we're past that part. You don't have to keep crushing yourself under the tank treads of foes. Tails, no.
That's all I know.
You taught me this. Says Tails crawling under the panzer. What the fuck are you doing over there, Tails? That's a weird fucking sound.
Fart copter.
I'm like, Tails, the brakes! Tails! I love that face on Robotnik. That's really good. I didn't notice that before. He's kind of freaking out. Okay, Bob. So you take up the left part of the screen. I'll take up the
Move.
the right.
Well,
How did-
I guess I walked too far and died.
Get scrolled, fucker. Said Naruto. Okay, so you take up the left and I'll take up the right.
Okay.
I want to spin the other way though. I'm gonna wait till you. Okay, because you're supposed to. Leave Tails is fucking dead. Hell yeah, look at that. Optimal. Not really. I wish the camera would scroll a little bit to the left.
Well, he's gonna do it this time. There we go.
You got him. You got him, big buddy.
I'm dead.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Sonic. Me looking at the timer. Yeah, we're gonna need to.
Yeah, the camera needs to be near it.
Wonder who that's for.
Yeah. Okay, Bob. I will do nothing but dodge.
Okay. Oh, God.
Which means you are in charge of booping the snoot.
Yes.
And then hitting that. And you can hit it as many times as you want.
You just worry about dodging the laser.
It's so
the snoot and cramming the gullet.
Yep. It's funny that Tails is like such a bear to deal with in the level before this.
It's not over yet.
I'm surprised it didn't drop you,
Better
frankly.
run. It's probably safer if Tails handles this part too, because you can end up killing yourself by ricocheting off in the wrong way. Which just happened to be an embarrassing amount of times.
Yeah, I've actually been there for your streams, and I was like, oh man, why is that gonna happen? They blew up the Earth! No! That's what happens when you don't get all the emeralds. They blow up the Earth.
That sucks. Talk about bad ending. It's like Sonic Unleashed.
They blew up the fucking Earth?
Yeah, that's an opening of the game.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He did crack it. The opening of Sonic Unleashed is they blow up the Earth and he has to go to Earth too.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, we're kind of running out of Earth 2s, actually.
That's a rare asset, a rare resource. But yeah, I actually 100% in this game. That's why I noted on the chart. I had less trouble doing that because it was off stream, obviously.
Right. There's the stream factor to things.
You're not taking
The
into
sleep
account the
factor.
stream factor. Yeah, and the sleep factor. I did sleep well on that day, of course. Once again, Sonic succeeds thanks to the efforts of child labor. Absolutely. So, Bob,
Yay! Sonic is my hero!
he said getting back in the coal mine or else.
He's just Tails completely bloody-eyed and everything was like, hey, did I do good, Sonic?
Yes, Tails, you did good, he says, slowly lowering. You slowly lower those, right?
Yeah, if you want to make the death extra painful, I guess that works.
Is your PC on?
No, it's not on yet.
We
I
don't want him to die all at once. We might need a little bit of it. Why would you waste perfectly good box parts?
Yeah, if Tails has all sorts of good fox parts, you even have an extra tail. Look, Sarah said it first.
I don't care who started it, Bob.
I didn't know what video cores put in. Okay, yeah, that'd do it.
It's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm really glad Sonic 4 isn't on non-platform.
Oh yeah, that's
What
great.
happened to Sara's face?
I don't know. What is that?
I'll skin and cut you. Why does it say that?
Oh no.
Pearl has a knife. Oh no! Don't, we don't need anyone to have a knife here.
We now cut to the Bob cam. Do 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 do.
Yeah, get us all logged in and stuff.
We now cut to the pantry closet that the light isn't turned on in cam. Uh-huh. No. No, there's nothing in there. Can't hurt you.
The ghost dog that tells me how to organize my workflow says that I need new equipment.
Wait a second, I hear something.
The baby.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god.
What a song.
What a certified fucking banger. People are gonna be like, it's horrible. They had Sarah on and made her stay up for 3 whole hours. And
But it's
then
okay, she's dancing. Look at chat.
That's true. She's dancing in chat. So one must imagine. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You got this. Sure. Yeah. I believe in your ability to do the very first world or zone. This logo sucks. Oh, it doesn't stop there.
Everything sucks.
So we finally made it to Sonic 1. Sonic 4 Episode 1. Unrelatedly, I'll be back.
I miss Sorrow. Where did she go? Now I'm dealing with Sonic 4 and Sarah's not even here. Ah!
Why did I go so fast there?
You're like, what the fuck? Why is Sonic fast? He goes really fast, like for 1 second. You're like, hey, what the fuck?
It's just his. I did the same thing up to 100 times, and it's like that time was really
That
fast.
time was so fast. I hate this fucking game, dude.
Yeah, this game sucks so bad.
I really fucking hate this game. I'm serious when I said I heard this song. Like, it popped up in a YouTube video, and I got nostalgic for how unreal levels of pissed I was at this game. What an awful fucking turd. They had the audacity to call this Sonic 4.
They sure did.
Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Because episodic gaming was going to be huge.
It's the future of gaming.
Man, that hit the brick wall faster than you could even imagine.
That's true. It took way less time to hit a brick wall than games as a service.
Right?
Destiny tricked everyone into doing that for almost 10 years now.
They did. Even though I don't know if we have any solid numbers on them being successful, but...
Yeah, I mean, we don't. One thing's for sure, they're certainly not successful enough to warrant how much Sony paid for them.
Well, they need somebody to tell them they should cancel every game they ever made. Or didn't making.
More
Fact
like
is-
Sonic Poor. I'm sorry, that was funny. Hello, welcome back. I started
Fact is,
melting.
Episode 2 was better than Episode 1. They couldn't make Episode 3 because people might actually agree that Episode 3 is good.
They had to stop. There might be a consensus about how good it was. What do you mean it worked for Half-Life, says Hidden Porpoise? Bob, counterpoint? That's what I thought. Shut up.
Hey,
Hidden
remember
Porpoise.
Sonic 1's life icon? Hey. Oh no.
Here we go.
It's like baby music.
You rotate the...
Go
Look
to
at how
sleep.
you rotate this maze, everyone.
Yeah, it's really fast.
Try,
terrible piece
try
of
not to
fucking shit.
focus too hard on Sonic,
That
because
will
this
make
is
you
gonna make
sick.
you barf.
Bob, you need 3 more rings. They put ring gates
They sure did.
into the mini game. Isn't that cool? Oh,
very-
it's open now because they played the Sonic Adventure 2 You Did a Cool unveil sound.
It's the you got an emblem sound.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
5
that
more
they would
seconds. I love that.
I have positive chemicals for that sound, and then they put it here. And now it's troubled. These chemicals are no longer clean.
So, all I know is this is really legitimately gonna make people barf. Do not look.
Yeah, genuinely, like, don't look at the stream during these mini games if you start feeling kind of bad.
Yeah, I had no idea these mini games had that effect on people. I've always just been like, yeah, It's not great, but I mean, it's fine.
Well, the Sonic 1 one had minor effects on people, but this, the really, really sudden movements and everything, it strongly affects them. A lot of people. Way more than Sonic 1 or most things.
Yeah, it
It's
really
just
doesn't.
nuts.
It doesn't help that the game feels like
Controls feel like hell
hell
It's
inside
over.
of an ass.
It's over, chat. You can watch again.
We got the first Chaos Emerald. Good job, Bob.
Do, do, do. I feel like
Don't you love how Sonic does not look like he's in the same game?
Yeah, that's great. I also love how he doesn't feel like he's in the same game as the other objects in the environment either. Just sort of float around
he's
like
been that way. He's been that way since Sonic 06, so...
You okay, Dan? You don't look so good.
If it's called a death dream, then why are they alive?
Does he look alive?
So,
Let me just go under this.
my guess.
Scrunt.
My guess is
We are gonna check out the
around
September
16 hours, maybe 15. I hope
Cool.
to be wrong, but
I
it is
aspire
Sonic
to
4.
be wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like
4.2 worries me because 4.1 isn't terribly long, especially since we don't care about the emeralds.
these games feel like they shouldn't be that long.
Sonic-
They're episodic games from 7th Gen. Those should be tiny.
Weirdly short,
Yeah.
but they are literally 4 zones long and a final zone each. And
Yeah,
we
the
have
thing
episode
is-
metal.
Yeah. But also, the last boss alone of this game will take way longer than you think.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
of course.
remember it clearly. It is a very long boss fight for no frickin' reason.
Yeah. So Bob, Mega Man 9 or Sonic
the
4?
last boss.
And 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last
Like-
boss fight alone is likely to take 10 minutes if we get it right the first time.
I just see Chris in chat like, oh god, it's going back.
Final boss, it's all rushing back. Oh my god, oh my god!
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've never beaten this game because I look at what's happening in level 1. It just told me enough to be like, no, you don't need to play that.
Yeah, I got all the trophies in this game. I don't know why.
Just think, Dan. Your original plan included Mania
Jesus.
as well as this. And I was the one who said, that sounds kind of long.
I'm like, yeah.
Are you sure?
That might be a little long.
I feel like you should have bargained it down and be like, what if we didn't even do Sonic 4? What if we just did the
Would
first...
it be a GigaBoots stream if we didn't do Sonic 4?
Yes.
Much. Like, it's that, or we have to play like 2 or 3 of the Genesis ones, Game Gear ones, not-
ones, yeah.
along with the Genesis ones, right?
Yeah. Bob's like, I'm interested.
Oh no.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Why is this flowers?
Da 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 da. This song is so good.
You know the thing about this song?
Yeah, Bob, do you know the
The
thing
end of
about this
Sonic
song?
Generations. At the end of Sonic Generations, right before the last boss, they have the supersonic transformation sequence, and it goes like, meow, like it's about to go into live and learn. And then suddenly, it goes into the invisibility
song.
Sonic 4.
Because they're trolls. That's
It's
why.
a terrible thing
What?
out.
No, I was on top of that.
Bob, it's a 3D object, and you touch the middle. You need to go through the hoop. Sonic 4 is a 3D video game.
It's really not, though. Sonic himself is a 3D character in a 2D video game in this game.
Yeah, he sure is. Oh, man, it's a good thing we did 3 acts. Oh.
Yeah, 3 acts is too much.
And now we're doing 3 acts. And a boss? Or am I crazy? That was only
3
2.
acts in a movie. Oh, Valkaton, you think this looks bad? It plays even worse.
That's
Yeah,
true.
right.
As bad as it looks, and it looks terrible. Oh, wait. Why did we give Bob the exact boss he got risked by in Sonic 1? Give me 1 second. Hey, Bob. Don't... Well, stop Sonic from moving. I want to screen cap him so that way Twitter can look at our beautiful boy here. You know what? We're going to... Bang.
He's just checking out the environment.
Beautiful.
Cheerleader who loves Sonic, and then we get to this, and I'm just jaded and cynical. It's like the difference in Emma Sky in Ace Attorney 4.
I'm just normal, man.
When are you real, Robotnik?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
Don't you love the really screwed up way that the rings just drop immediately beneath you, but
And
also makes it hard to
uh-huh.
grab somehow?
Yep.
So now you have to do the real fight.
Oh, he's so fancy.
Yeah, he did a flip. Oh, good job. You beat him.
I crashed
Man,
Dr.
doesn't the
Eggman.
homing attack feel so much like it belongs here?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really organic way to build out the Sonic platform.
It's in the 3D games. Why wasn't it in the 2D games? It should be in the 2D games.
But yeah, they did update his model, and without a mod, you can't get that with a PC version.
Wait, really?
Really, they made him look better in the mobile version eventually, but they didn't port that to PC. They didn't port any updates from the mobile version.
That
To
would
be
require
fair,
updating
The
it.
mobile version. To be fair, the mobile version is a very different game in some regards,
Uh-huh.
because some stages are outright different. Like, they have different goals and everything. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
in this stage, you can see the true name of this game.
What's the
Sonic
name?
the Mobile.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's in the background somewhere.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
No way.
to be able to see it, you have to be at like a certain spot in the game, but it is very obvious when you get there.
Wow. Did you guys not know? No, I just knew it was a really lame cash-in of a game. I didn't know. I played the game and
Yeah,
went,
it
this
was
is
a
terrible.
mobile game that they decided this is Sonic 4.
This is good enough. Put a 4 on it.
Disgusting.
I mean, everyone knew. You could tell by
I mean-
looking at it that it was not.
To be fair, they did send it out to die.
They sent this to Die. Die should sue. Yeah,
Because it's for... Okay, that's a language joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
For
Yeah, I get
can
it.
be said she, which means
Uh-huh.
death. I'm explaining for the audience, not for Dan, who perfectly understands all Japanese information.
Oh, yes, actually.
Of course.
I've watched Columbo in Japanese, so I can speak Japanese.
That's how it works.
It's
That's-
just
I've
like
been told-
anime.
I've been told by many people.
So okay, you give them the number lesson. I'm gonna go scream in a pillow.
What do you mean, Sonic Mule? What's the pun?
Oh no. Oh, that looks horrible. Every time I come across a new grappling in this game, sometimes it's just like it's so much worse than I could imagine.
You're gonna get the 8-bench machine. It's gonna be collision boxes with no art.
It'll be like, did they launch it like this, or is this version messed up?
No, that's how it looks.
Sorry, I misspoke. The original title was Sonic the Portable.
The portable?
And it is written on a lot of yellow signs in the background of that zone. Sometimes you can see them better than others.
Oh, these dice are cool. Some of them make noises, but most of them don't. Why did only one set make a noise?
I think it was the speed.
Maybe.
Let me tell you, these gimmicks seem really neat. And then you have to replay the stage and you're like, oh.
Yeah, what's the deal with these gimmicks? Do I need those for something particular? Or is it just, oh yeah, we're playing poker?
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen a casino level in a Sonic game before. This is a brand new, bold thing they're doing.
Yeah. Gambling.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is there a single, like, new level in this? Like, new theme?
No.
Okay.
Closest it gets is that the sort of ruinsy level looks kind of more like something from 3D Sonic than something from 2D Sonic. But still been done before.
Right. Even been done in 2D Sonic, just not the same visual aesthetic.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
It's like, you know, Marble Zone is that ruins. It's just not that aesthetic.
I wasn't ready for me literally teleporting when I was in the wrong place there.
Yeah, you see the Sonic the Portable sign in the distance? It's on the right side of the background. It's hard to see right now.
Let me see.
You can see it through here. Like, you see those spotlights over there in that big tower? It's just to the right of that big tower back there.
Let me see.
It's got a little purple sign next to it, too.
Oh yeah.
It says
yellow,
Sonic
right?
the Portable. Yeah, it's yellow.
Well, low enough res, no one's gonna notice. Ignore that everyone noticed. Oh no. Always thinks I have to hit with the homing attack multiple times in a row. This feels weird. You're getting plenty of lives at least. Hopefully that won't be a problem.
Well, it won't for most of it.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah, important question.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to put you on the spot again, but what's your favorite episode of Burn Notice? What's up, Bob?
It's so instant.
It's the one where they burned all the documents in the office and said, "You've been put on burn notice."
Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was the 2-part opener to season 3, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Pretty
totally.
sure.
You ever see The Good Place?
No, I've heard plenty about it though.
I really like that show.
It seems neat.
You ever heard of Ahsoka?
No, tell me about it.
I can't. I actually haven't watched it.
So
Bob's a
that's the
big Star Wars
character
fan.
that appears in The Mandalorian, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, they did her dirty in live action. She just doesn't feel like the same character.
That's what I hear.
That's sad.
But it's okay. You know why? Because I don't give a shit. That's Star Wars fans' problem now, and then I just walk away.
They should be like, oh, that
Yeah.
didn't work. Let's make the Mara Jade series.
Oh!
And
Then I
how
might have
about that-
opinions on that.
How about that AI-generated Marvel TV opening and closing?
Very
They're like, it's
cool.
actually very thematic because what we're talking
Yeah.
about is an invasion. And I'm like, no?
Man.
I realized, Bob playing it and me disassociating, that Sonic 4 is really the only game I can think of that makes me as mad as Lords of Shadow as a series. Because it's so not okay that they did this. Hit the fucking Y button so that way you can play it like a fucking Sonic game. If you don't hit Y, you'll go back to a stage select. You know, that classic Sonic fucking thing, stage select.
Yeah.
Every fucking step of the way, it's like, yeah, I would like you to pretend to be a normal Sonic game, please. Press the Y button. We can just pretend together. Hit the Y button. Yeah, I'm Sonic 4. Fuck you.
The question is, why button are they demanding this?
Yeah, exactly. Why do you of out hot food? I'm cold. Which Lord of Shadow makes you the angriest? It's kind of hard to like dissect into different parts. Because one is the reason that like all the Ega stuff got canceled and now it's a AAA Western game. And
Right,
then
like
two is a game that's nowhere near done, but Mirrors of Fate is there on the 3DS instead of a good Egavania.
Yeah, they're all really bad, but I have to just blame everything on one because that's what started it.
But it's also like the most put together one
Right,
of those, and on PC it's even remotely acceptable, even remotely.
Why didn't you bounce that time, Sonic? Were you just above it?
You didn't see it, but that guy pulled a gun on you. So Sonic stopped, and then he stabbed him anyway.
Yeah, because, you know, like, Sonic ain't no bitch.
Yeah, he's like, you fun. Sonic's
You
like,
can
look
tell
out, that
I've been
crap
up
is
too
gone."
long.
Yeah, I feel bad. I was like, oh man.
No, I feel fine, but when I've been up for this long, like, I just...
A little
I'm not
loopy.
stay so like this, I don't think.
So Bob, what's your favorite song?
In Sonic 4?
Is it this one right here?
I honestly like the Green Hill Zone song more than this.
Bob,
Is
that's
that-
Splash Hill. Thank you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
They can write whatever they want in the box. They didn't change what's in the box.
Bob, that's Clown Fart Hill. That's not.
Actually, you see, it's Viridian Slope.
They should have done it. I think the Emerald Hill thing is really great, actually, and they should have just kept going with like, nah, that's Jade Crest Zone.
Why is it like this?
Jump.
You know, that's how the physics should have worked.
No, the idea of that part is neat.
Bob's like, I disagree. I'm playing it.
Well, it's the idea of it. I didn't say anything about the execution. Execution freaking sucks.
Yeah, that's how you know it's Sonic 4. But yeah, Mirror of Fate is better than Lords of Shadow 2, but that's because Lords of Shadow 2, much like Castlevania The Adventure, is a shambling corpse of a video game.
How dare you talk about a Castlevania game that I invested at least 20 hours of my time into
Oh my god.
that way?
Yeah, she did Deathless.
Yeah, that
It's
is
not easy. It almost sounded like you started crying, like the realization finally hit.
It's just like I did that.
I did that. I tried to make a joke during the last Seahorses stream, and I couldn't figure out how to phrase it without it just sounding really weird. And I'm like, the tone of the delivery of this joke, I think, makes it less weird, but every time I write this out, it sounds fucking strange.
Okay.
But...
So...
Oh, go ahead.
I want you to type it out first. Then read it.
But that's the... Wait, do I have to type it and enter it into chat? See, that's
Exactly.
No, I don't. I read it enough times. You know what? Now I'm not gonna say it because maybe I was right yesterday when I wasn't a loopy bitch after 10.5 hours of streaming.
No. Look, I'm over here cursing. You can tell a bad joke. It's fine.
So last Seahorse during a stream was going up against the end of Castlevania 4. And I'm just watching. And I was trying to think of how to phrase, like, God, there's no way. There's literally no way to approach this even that isn't just, go on. But Bob, I'm being baited by Sarah into telling what is probably a bad joke on stream. It's not offensive, it's just dumb.
I'll fix it for you.
You're gonna workshop this bad joke with me? No, you're not. This is one of those bad bitches you can't fix. That's what this joke is.
Well,
so
see,
anyway,
you played it up so much.
The last Seahorse, they're at the end of Castlevania 4. Okay. And they're in a lot of pain. So I'm like, what do you do when you're in a lot of pain? And I was like, what's one of the most painful things I can imagine? It's like giving birth. So you scream at the other person horrible things, right? So I'm trying to, oh my God, right now. Hi, Dark Wolf, how's it going?
Everything's fine here.
Sarah planned this somehow.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
How's it going? We're here in everyone's favorite Sonic game. Sonic 4 Episode 1. What were you playing? I hope it was better. So anyways, yeah. So about birth. Dealing with the end of Castlevania 4 is a lot like giving birth. A gigantic pain. So I was gonna be like, if it helps you get through this trial, you could just scream horrible things at us in chat, if that helps you. And the last Seahorse, very patient, you know, not tilted, just calmly taking it. And then I type it out, and I type that version of it, right? Where it's shorter. And I'm just like, there's no way to phrase this as, I'm now imagining you pregnant, right?
Right, no,
like,
that's not good.
No matter what way I phrase this joke, it involves I'm relating your pain with Castlevania 4 to childbirth. And I'm like, I'm not hitting send, I'm just controlling delete.
No, don't do that. That's not good.
Don't tell the streamer you think they're pregnant.
So just, you should have said, pretend you're on Vicodin. Or something like that.
Yo, streamer, what if you did drugs?
Yeah, I mean, it would be an improvement, right? Also, those of you who get motion sick, please close your eyes until the special stage is over.
Yeah, you may not do well with this. Dark Wolf says, hey, Dan, I saw some Sonic 4 and was just wondering how you take it. Oh, it's great. Imagine I'm on Vicodin.
And hey, Dark Wolf.
Little Nightmares 2, not quite speedrunning, but playing quickly attempts. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've actually never played Little Nightmares 2. I assume it's quite good if you're playing, like, doing quicker runs of it. He said while playing Sonic 4.
Right. It's like, you can't assume anything.
This extra stage is awful. I haven't felt this sick in a while. Jesus.
I know,
this is hitting some people.
It's over. It's over. You can open your eyes.
I actually find it a lot easier to do than
like
the real
Dimps made this
one.
Same. In fact, you know how you did that first level?
Yeah.
I was, as you were doing that, and I don't know how much this shows on my face, I'm flashing back to when I had to do it really fast and smoothly because of trophies, I'm pretty sure. And I just got to the point where I could bounce off every wall perfectly turning to the next thing. And then I heard there was a ceiling fan, but it sounded like choppers to me because I was thinking about the war bombs.
So,
Why do I become magical?
I don't know. I
Because
mean,
you're
I'm
Sonic.
here.
Right, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog is a lot like Sora. Magic.
So, this song sounds like evil clown music, right? Thing is, this song was originally composed by Jun for Sonic 3D Blast for Genesis, and it was rejected twice to be replaced with a much better boss song. But apparently, he just couldn't get over it, because here it is.
Yeah. These scraps are good enough.
Yeah.
It's like, what if there are no rings on the way there?
Yeah, that would have been
We're not there yet. Give it time. We'll be there.
I hate how every one of these bosses in this game has this immense amount of time that they just stand there and are invincible.
Yeah, I'm really worried Sonic Superstars is like that. Sonic Lene, the magical hedge cat. Is there art of that, JD?
Is it like a cat that's in the grass?
It just lives there. Oh my god, it's Sonic Lene, the hedge cat.
Oh, come on. Grab any of them.
Sonic's hands are all lubricated. I can't. Just slipping through.
Right?
I just got done making a pasta.
Oh my god.
When will Sega stop doing Italian stereotypes in their video games? Good job, Bob. That's a death animation. Fuck you.
What, did I get the bad
say.
ending in Mighty Number 9's death animation?
You know, you make a good point. At least in that half of the time, an animation plays.
Right?
There, none of the time. I also hope Superstars is fun.
You know what they say, all toasters toast toast.
But they don't toast, they toast bread.
Yes. Don't tell Mario that, though. See, this stage at least looks
Yes.
unique-ish.
I like this stage visually the most out of all of them.
Yeah. Like, this kind of stage theme has been in 3D Sonic, like, you know, Lost World in Sonic Adventure 1. But, then you've still got, this is not something that was in 2D yet. It looks like Labyrinth Zone a little, but not really.
Yeah, because it's going for more of an Aztec sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Sort of Mayan Golden Temple, sort of like Indiana Jones almost sort of thing. And it's like, it's really neat.
What happened there?
Yeah, just don't
you-
put
you-
any
you-
kids in here and demand that they work under sweatshop conditions, please.
Yeah, that's why Tails couldn't be in this game.
Right.
Because Sonic kept trying to get him to go to the sweatshop. So when is Dot gonna deathless Sonic 4?
I could probably do it.
You probably
I don't think I would wanna, but I could
don't.
probably do it.
Honestly, I recommend you do too. I spent so much time playing this game. Being poor sucks, everyone. Like, I don't got money. I play whatever shows up on PlayStation Plus, and unfortunately, Sega tricked me into buying this one with cash. So all I'm doing is getting trophies of these retro games they keep making free. Because back then, that was the sort of thing you would see on PlayStation Plus. Not these real games that show up at retail ever for $60. No, it's like Final Fights emulation is free this month.
Oh my god, what's happening?
You failed. You failed the test that you didn't study for.
That you didn't know was a test. You're
Yeah.
supposed to run backwards to stay on top of it
Oh, I see.
because it's a rolling ball. Bob, you're acting like you've never played Sonic 4.
Never this far, because oh my god, why?
Yeah, once again, like just like with Mighty Number 9, you like stopped, and I was like, no, you have to beat it, Robert.
At least it was that I had more of a connection to. It was like, no, I paid for this fully.
You technically paid for this fully too. It's $10.
You know, Dan, for
But
somebody who admires the Cacho, you seem to be the one locking somebody in a room with a terrible video game.
because
dropping these shoots around
because
without
it's
breaking ground?
video game.
It builds character.
Yeah, look, Bob needs to like.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to take him back to the past. Hear me out.
What should I play there?
Probably some shitty games that suck ass.
Are you done dropping them? What happened?
Yeah, it was just the one. That was supposed to be a set piece, but then you got hit, so then it stopped being a set piece.
Yeah.
Just play Comic Zone. That was one of the ones they gave out. I'm pretty sure. Comic Zone's fucking hard though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no,
Whoa.
you're not supposed to hold back. You're supposed to push it a little. You're supposed to balance. How does he not get this? Besides, guys, if I was playing, then I would know too much, and you wouldn't get a fair perspective on how jarring Sonic 4 can be. Because once again, I've spent way too much time playing this game. This really was one of those hate plays. As I said, the song made me nostalgic for how angry I was. A thing I've never experienced outside of that. Which is why I'm afraid I can't enjoy Sonic Superstars, because it has a little bit of the Sonic 4 sound font feel to it.
And June worked on like 2 songs of it, which is still more than 0.
I can't believe they just feel like, what if it was over just a death pit? Wouldn't that be funny?
Well, that one area in the casino zone was also like that.
I know.
Yeah.
I remember getting stuck
Dips.
there, and I think that's why I stopped playing the game before.
You're right.
Really loves death pits. The Dimps game with the least death pits might be Generations 3DS.
Well, I was going to
Because
say,
they mostly copied the existing layouts.
I was going to say, I really don't remember any in Budokai 3. You, Bob? I don't.
That was more of a Budokai 2 thing, you're right.
I would consider the feeling of being kicked to the board game a death pit. Yes.
Exactly.
Check it out. You have a torch. That's a Sonic-y thing.
Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings thing. I feel like that might have happened in that game. I really do like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like it a lot. Sonic 4 really upsets me. And while I didn't do my best today playing through the Sonics, that may have a lot to do with all these things.
Hey, you've seen my streams. I don't always do amazing either, and I do it every month.
I mean, you do amazing compared to us. That's for certain. You're like, yeah, but that's barely a compliment. And then I just die. Speaking of which, if you're not following Saralene, please do. I'm hanging out there as much as I can. Unfortunately, podcast stuff means I miss more streams than I wish I had to.
Yeah. You work hard.
But not hard enough to escape the eternal guilt of I sure don't work in the service industry anymore, which is like being at war.
Oh.
Oh, is that's just gonna clear. It made it feel like you were racing it, like we were playing
bit.
Kid Clown and Crazy Chase.
No. I thought this wasn't until 2.
Sorry, Bob, you're playing Donkey Kong Country now. You're gonna have to jump. I thought this one was okay. Why are we insulting Mega Man 7 in chat? Oh, no. The song has Mega Man 7 vibes. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't remember any songs in 7 that had deep wind instrument vibes. Oh, the mystery was light all the torches.
Yeah, for some reason, the one I went over several times you didn't like.
I never paid out that prediction.
Oh. Uh-oh. Do you even remember how many times it was?
Oh no.
I would if I could remember when I made the prediction. I think I made it before I went in with your help, Bob.
Yeah, I think you did.
In which case, I died 3 times at him the second set. Is that right? We're gone. There's no way. I'm going to have to delete that prediction.
Yeah.
People with ones next to their name in chat. Yeah. Yeah, you should delete that. You should do that.
So, do you think they should have kept the original backstory that Sonic was in a band, or are you glad they didn't?
We got to explore that in Sonic Underground, but unfortunately, I haven't watched Sonic Underground.
Well, Sonic Underground is a show where Sonic is in a band with Green Sonic and Purple
Baby
Sonic
Yoda.
pretending to have Green Sonic and Purple Sonic pretending to have a woman's voice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting... That is an interesting show. So which one makes the one from the ceiling? Don't hit that one.
I think it's this, but
I'll try.
Must be? Okay, now if you like the others, it should time out anyway. Oh, no. I guess the rightmost one is the ceiling. Yep. Wait.
but then it's also connected to this, which is the why I need to get up there. So I guess I need to light it first.
Uh-huh, and then you can
Then I
jump. What a Sonic the Hedgehog thing to do. So the rightmost one, if you lit it first that last time, I feel like it's actually the flat plane up there. The one directly above your head.
I did,
Jumping-
but that's this one though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
It just
whatever
seems
you
to
do,
go
you
up
have to
first.
almost do that last.
Yeah, maybe that's.
Do we even need the rightmost one? Oh, well. You got it. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. The one I can't even see is part of this puzzle? It's not very nice.
Look,
Here's a
you
puzzle.
should've
Why
known
did
it
I
was
buy this
there.
fucking game?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I guess the leftmost one is... Oh my god. It literally goes away, Bob. When the last torch goes out, I think. Literally, it just needs all the torches to go out in
Oh.
order to...
Well,
I think that's what's up. That should do it.
and there's that one.
Oh my god. If I had the controller, I could figure it out physically, but looking at you jumping at these randomly is not... I can't.
Yeah, because I can't. The one I can't figure out is the one that's off screen. I can't figure out which torch that is related to because it's off screen.
Seems like a skill issue to me.
Is it not an entirely different torch
Yeah, I
further
think it's
away,
this one.
perhaps?
Because this doesn't move anything that we can see.
It doesn't, so maybe that's it.
And it does stay lit the longest. Wait.
But
Oh,
it's yeah,
it's open.
Okay. Okay, so that's that one. This is question mark.
I think it's a weird thing where it does stuff when it's combined with other things.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. So the left-west one is just going to keep things lit. The second from the left one is
Okay, so
useless.
yes, because that yeah, that's the one causing the wall.
So we do this one early. There we go.
Woo!
Here you go. I know you wanted that back. There you.
Oh my god! That.
And you doing it wrong already. Do you guys believe in hell? You better start. Because you're in it right now.
Thank you,
Bob.
Barbosa.
Bob just really wanted to do it himself. That's true. After I showed him the solution, he's like, well, I can execute on this. 1 second. 1 second. I need to show chat that I can do that. So chat, are you impressed? Are you not entertained?
Yeah. Yeah.
What if this spring didn't bounce you very high at all? What if this one's
Yeah,
bounced you really high?
this is a baby string. This is spring. It's a baby string.
Baby straight? What?
A baby string is what I said, not a baby straight. Baby straight has real hard gay energies, like Japan, the Japanese celebrity. What if these things? Huh? Good. Now, Hey, Bob, what's your favorite thing about Sonic 4?
You know, it's all just so good. It's hard to pick out what I really like the most.
Almost because your vision's like blurred,
A little blurred.
a little
yeah.
tinted, like red. You see nothing but red.
So, my favorite thing about Sonic 4 is when it ends.
I can see so much ahead of me.
Well, I can see the very bottom of the screen perfectly. I actually cropped that on accident on stream. That's really unfortunate. You guys have been missing out. There's the tiniest line at the bottom that the lighting effect never properly applies to, so it's full brightness. And now I've resized it so you can all see it. You're welcome. That's probably it, though. It's probably never coming back. Good job.
Oh. Motion sickness alert. Coming right up.
Hey guys, it's me, just a normal medicated streamer. I'm just gonna read chat. Hey streamer, imagine you were pregnant. Okay, we're banning. This music is criminal.
It is.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the most storied franchises in video games for having great music. And then this.
June had some ideas.
I have not refunded that poll yet. I constantly just stare at it go, I should know the solution, but I don't because it's gone. I should know. But I don't.
This is some sort of, like, put your baby to sleep music, and, like, you constantly spinning this thing, and there's these umbrella logos everywhere. It's helpfully
It's got arrows.
There's
It's
a,
got
do a
arrows.
timer thing. There we go.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm playing a fake mobile game.
You are.
What?
It feels like baby music.
They are mean. Putting that there.
It feels like baby music.
There we go. Another Chaos Gemerald. We got them. We're getting them.
Bob is weirdly good at this. It is a lot easier than the Sonic 1 minigame. You know, if you're immune to the motion sickness powers.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, you played most of this game. I feel like I could just let you live. Does chat agree that Bob deserves peace? Oh, I'm playing it and I'm even angrier. Cue the
like
Killer
it.
7 monologue.
When he's angrier.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get past you, sir. There sure was a bubble that came out of somewhere, and I'm sure wish I knew where, but you know that's not my place to.
Yeah,
I guess
what
I'll
are you,
just
doctor?
die. Yeah, I don't. Okay. And then we spend a whole fucking second doing a goddamn animation for grabbing a bubble.
Yeah, my
That's
number
fine.
9 is
That's
closer to a Mega Man than this is to a Sonic.
I wouldn't be surprised if your drowning time starts when you're inhaling the bubble.
Right? Probably.
Jesus.
Probably. They're like, whatever. You're watching the animation. You love that. Hey guys, what if we had even more tilt mechanics?
What? This is very much made for a phone. Okay.
Yeah, the weird thing is the
I'm using
minecart.
tilt controls.
The weird thing is,
Interrupting you had the right energy there.
yes, no, that's very much what the sound cue would do. But Yeah, if I remember correctly, on the phone version, they even the minecart stuff would tilt.
Yeah, there's entirely different sections of the game in the mobile.
Hey, it's like Hydro City Zone, but like bad.
What if it was just a wall and you
could
couldn't break
only
things?
destroy that with a homing attack.
Homing attack only. Because that makes any sense, right? Use the thing that feels the worst.
I didn't even.
What?
I hit the spring in the video.
Yeah, but you were too close. You homing packed past it, Dan.
Don't stand so close to me. I hate this game. Here's some water. Fuck you.
Right? Where'd that come from?
And it's all green too.
It's so gross. Get me out of this gross water. Yay.
Oh, good thing I've all stopped there.
Well, yeah, it'd be deranged if it went past the checkpoint.
It would.
Not that would stop it. But yeah, I think you may be right, Bob. This might be closer, or Mighty Number 9 might be closer. Mega Man game, this is a Sonic game. So, you know, there's a chance you could even make the argument. Bob, please give her treat.
We're all Reese's Cups, Dan. It's 11 hours in.
Oh, no. She's going to get so cranky.
Oh, speaking of the hour 99.
Oh, my God.
We made it down. We got to only 2 digits.
Crap,
There are
it's
two
two
digits.
digits.
My God.
There are more digis in chat than there are digits on the timer.
Oh man, maybe my presence has reduced the donations. Oh no.
That's definitely it. They were like, meow, meow, meow. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope. And then they just got out.
Water.
Plausible.
No, I don't believe anyone did that. I love that I clipped through all those rings. I collected half of them. How could I have only collected half of them? You would think either I collected them or I didn't, but a random swath of the rings got collected and the other half didn't. And that's really fucking Kino. It's like if Castlevania Lords of Shadow came at the end of a marathon of real Castlevania. I was reading chat instead of observing the puzzle.
What hurt you?
Well, if you look, you can see there's spikes in the water.
I can't. Those are spikes?
Uh-huh. Right there.
Okay, sure.
Pretty funny, huh? Can Sonic drown in these segments?
Almost certainly.
That would be so funny. We sealed Sonic in a fucking box and drowned him. Like, okay, you have any issues you want to talk about, man? You got something going on in your personal life that you wanted to drown Sonic in your fucking video game?
Well, first of all, somebody made this video game.
Uh-huh. You should sue.
Yeah, but then the game might still exist. If you drown Sonic, though, you seal him in a box and drown him.
One moment, chat. Don't distract me. I need to hit Y so that way this game, which needs assistance, knows that it needs to go from one level to the next level.
And here's the clown music.
Yeah, it's so rotten. It's so rotten. I cannot believe he composed. It is genuinely appalling that June could have composed this even for 3D Blast, aka not a real Sonic, but more real than this by a lot.
Yeah, you can look up the original demo tape for 3D Blast that was digitized and everything.
Yeah, the
Or
director
worse.
put that on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and worse, you can listen to the versions from the prototypes, which are really bad. Not that the demo isn't.
Can we? Thank you.
Masumi, we know. Everybody knows. Nobody has ever thought anything else about this game.
We weren't like, the layout of this level was really unique.
I don't mean that to sound mean. It's just, yeah, we're with you, Masumi.
We were tricked. Oh. Are we? Is that what we're... Even the looking up animation's bad because you can't do a rapid fire.
Yep.
Oh, it just keeps going. Okay.
What if you were dead?
Go on.
What if it was Final Zone, but bad?
I'm visualizing that right now, Bob. Oh, dear. The whole thing. Right. That's...
It just wouldn't be the same if you didn't have to do all of it, right?
Yeah, except for they didn't put a real fight at the end of that.
No. Don't think that any sense.
Bob, what oats are we eating today?
I got chocolate and blueberry oat.
For a second, I was like, he's gonna do that thing where he's like, I don't know. I think it's chocolate.
I accidentally used way too much oat milk, so it's really watery.
That's so depressing. You know you have a scale. There's a scale in your kitchen.
Oh yeah, but the problem wasn't that. The problem was I leaned the bottle too much, and then you can't take it back out.
So,
Fair enough.
Sonic 4 physics even got to that.
Yes, obviously, I was already having problems with Sonic 4 physics when I was making these yesterday.
Excuse you?
Well,
He
you
was
did
invincible.
test the game yesterday.
That's true. It infected your hands. Are we just doing verticals? No, we're still doing this.
It's making a maze. It's very,
Oh, that is screwed up.
Then all the rings fall to the...
We're good. We're
Yep.
good. That's fine. It's not fine. Oh, and then he's over there. Is it always going to be the same pattern if he's over there? I bet not. Oh? Looks like it is.
I can't believe the boss fight failed with instant deaths after a chase.
Yeah, they're evil.
Yeah.
Every time, huh? Every time, huh?
What's wrong with him?
Let's get a load of this. Wake up, Shoryuken. Wake up,
Get a load
Shoryuken.
of this.
Raw super.
Oh.
At least you're not dead.
I'll take it. Get a load of this. What? No! I can't believe it! Cool.
Now just hit him with your insta shield.
No. What a good feature.
Man, I was gonna make an infamous Sonic Generations joke, but sadly you wouldn't get it.
It's just too good for you.
No, just in the last battle of Sonic Generations.
Uh-huh.
Basically every character in the game will occasionally comment, and the comment is almost always, "Look out, Sonic, that looks like a homing attack."
Cool.
Like some variant of that.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Mad Gear Zone, the final fight.
And this is the
Finally.
last zone, right?
What have they done to Jessica?
Oh, God. Yeah. That should be off limits.
You don't get to call anything Mad Gear. That's illegal.
Not unless you also get the right for Matt Hager.
Mike. I'm like Matt
Hager
Hazard?
instead of Matt Hager instead of Mike Hagar. it's we have Mike Hagar at home.
We accidentally elected the wrong guy.
He just looks slightly different, like he has a different kind of mustache.
He's like still muscular, but just in a weird way.
Right, he's
Yeah,
also like pretty pudgy.
Yeah, like he's
Bennett from the
muscular,
Fando.
but it might be a suit.
He's
Like
like,
there's seams on his abs.
yes. And you're just like, I'm not buying it. So Bob, how excited are you for episode Metal?
I'm so excited. I'm excited for us to try and find it, and we just can't. Like it's not there.
Oh, this is tragic. It's just there's just no way it'll work. Goodbye, Bob. We haven't played episode 2 yet. Turns off stream. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Episode Metal is too important to the narrative.
Bob all of a sudden had very strong opinions.
we don't do that, then we might as well not even play it.
Okay,
And,
Bob.
Of course, something Earth 2.
I really... that does sound like Bob. I respect it, Bob, but only because you're clearly the most principled gamer, and that's the only reason you're saying this.
Yes.
Why did Sonic bust through that with his face?
Yes.
No, that's not...
He did it, so of course he would do it. Why wouldn't he have done it if he did it?
Thank you, Bob.
The stream's still fine. If
Some-
anybody's having trouble with the stream, it's on their end.
Yeah, it happened. I'm gonna just look over here. Yeah, we haven't even dropped a frame. The whole stream. That's kind of impressive.
I've got it up on my laptop. It's fine.
Hey, Sonic, put your dick in this box. Okay, there better not be a piston in there to crush my dick. Robotnik, you got real quiet after I said that.
It was that voice. For some reason, I imagined it was that Sonic cartoon show robot with the drill nose.
Grinder?
Yes.
Grounder.
I was like,
Grinder is different.
Grinder's a mildly different technology.
I'm so tired that I said that.
People are like, can we get a Saralene saying grinder sound clip? Can we get that? I'm like, probably not, actually. Why did you delete the ring? Why would you do something so mean? Hey. God bless the fact I put in fucking homing attack. What would this game be without homing
It
attack?
enriches it so much.
Better designed.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
I love the blur effect that goes on Sonic whenever he moves. They fooled you.
You moved! You moved! Yeah. Put on my tombstone, here lies Dan. He played Sonic 4. Just to make people worry that was related to me dying. So that way no one plays Sonic 4 ever again.
Sega tries to get it removed from your tombstone.
Could you imagine? They're like, hey, that's defamation. And I'm like, I'm dead. And they're like, ah, damn.
Well, it wouldn't really be Sega. It would just be June.
Hey, I made that game. That was a moment. Oh my God. You cannot jump off of a platform going down like that.
No, you can't because it's too fast. You thought you
Sorry,
were too
moments
fast?
are gone.
Please tell me that was Act 2.
I'm sorry, my friend.
No.
What is the appeal of the Sonic games? The more I watch, the less I understand. This is a bad game.
Yeah.
This is a terrible...
Yeah.
I forgot to hit Y.
Oh no. We have to
That's-
watch this. What is Mad Gear is a portal in the sky?
No, Bob, that's
No,
the
that's
special
special
stages.
stage.
That's the
Of
daycare. You take your gamers up there to go to sleep.
This is,
Mad Gear's down here, Bob.
of course.
Yeah, this is for the big kids. You have to take the kids to daycare first, and you take the big kids to Mag.
What if I just skip to Act 3, Bob?
And we know it's there. Why
You
can't I
have to
click it?
complete all 3 before the boss will unlock.
I know. What an insane. But yeah, Sonic 4 is one of the only objectively wrong video games. Just absolutely incorrectly made.
Yeah.
And like
Escape the cog trap.
you don't have to try hard to figure out why it's wrong. It's just patently obviously wrong. There are so many things that are incorrectly made in this game.
It's like Castlevania.
Don't
Well, we're doing the gears.
like
a
in
clock
3.
tower.
Like in Castlevania 3.
And this game or the adventure?
Adventure easily. It's not even close, and that's sad.
Yeah, you can complete the adventure in 20 minutes.
It's true. And I did. I actually beat it at about 21 or 23, I think.
Which one's the adventure?
Castlevania.
Oh, Castlevania the adventure. Okay. Sorry. We're playing Sonic right now?
Bob's like, excuse me.
You're the one who brought up Castlevania.
Right.
Right.
That's why this moment is like, what's happening over there, Bob? You're like, why are you guys talking about Castlevania?
There is a Sonic game called Adventure, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's too much without having got more names.
How to throw Bob off your trail. Okay, we can talk now. We're good.
Ring.
Can I? Nice. No, you have to say coin, or is that speaking his language? I don't.
Okay, but I'm gonna spell it with a K.
Oh, we're
Okay.
unlocking skins, Mortal Kombat.
My brain was like, how do you spell ring with a K? Because I'm taking the wrong ends of things and combining them.
It's R-I-N-K. Ring.
Ring! Collect all the rings, Sonic? It's a real, but I drink lots of milk moment. But wait a second, I collected all the Chaos Earls! Just some guy's face made of glass.
Knuckles like, why would I want these, Sonic?
Sonic, what the hell is this? I don't know.
Strangely, I feel like any of these options would be legitimately pretty funny.
Yes. If you or someone you love played Sonic the Hedgehog 4, seek help. I can get you money. Which, that's the funny thing. Like, as much it's like, Dan, you hate Mighty Number 9. I'm like, oh yeah, it's miserable. I hate it. It's just, it should be so much better. And it's like, so it's as bad as Sonic 4? No, that's like...
come on. What are you talking about?
That's
Terms and
different.
conditions may apply. $5 is the maximum amount that anyone will get. Unfortunately, this will be divided between all applicants.
Wait.
Please
do I
consult your doctor before even thinking about Sonic 4.
Consult your doctor before even thinking. Just do it.
True.
Doc, I've been thinking. And then the doctor pulls out a gun and shoots you. Oh, man.
Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have chosen Dr. Agro as my MD.
I'm a doctor, trust me. I don't trust him. Do you trust him?
No, of course not.
What made it open? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The gear just magically returned itself.
Oh my god. All right.
We got this. That thing blends so much into the background. I'm like, it's brown on brown.
It's almost like all the art in this game is bad.
Earth tones. Yeah, it is weirdly like that, right?
Yeah, but
That's
that'd
not
be
just
ridiculous.
me. That's not just me sort of thinking it looks
They
bad.
wouldn't just make a Sonic game with bad art and horrible music. That'd be insane.
It somehow manages to be both oversaturated and way too brown.
Yeah,
Which, how? It's
It
like
takes-
a forbidden combination.
it takes a very delicate touch. Takes a very delicate.
You think Jun Tsunoda came in and helped?
So by delicate touch, you mean they didn't touch it, right?
A delicate touch. I mean, they asked Photoshop to make the game look gooder.
Let's see. Sharp. No, that didn't do it. Sharp. Let's see. No. Sharp. Sharp.
I can't see the edges of these platforms. How should I help that? With some key lighting? No. Just increase the contrast. And sharpen it. Press Y to pretend it's a normal Sonic.
For some reason, these textures have strong, over-sharpened energy without actually being over-sharpened, I think.
Yeah, because like the paint has like a texture that shouldn't be apparent at that distance. So it does look like when the DLSS over sharpens.
It basically looks like I used an unsharp mask on my monitor for no reason.
But I'm so far ahead of the wall.
Oh my god, then it's just like, die. Drills.
It's like, you know what? We don't want Sonic in here.
And, wait, why don't we
honestly,
just close
fair.
the door? Oh, never thought of that. Do you think Sonic can open it? Probably not as a fucking animal.
Like, again, honestly, fair.
The thought the doorknobs are stopping Sonic is horrifying.
Robotnik, your days are numbered. If I could... And then it's just a bunch of door banging sounds as the doorknob's getting fondled and whatnot. And he can't fucking figure out how to turn his wrist. Okay, Chad, I need to explain some things. I am no longer controlling Sonic. Oh my god. I am controlling these platforms.
What?
Yep. It
Why,
has become
though?
a children's toy.
This was cool in Wii U land, Nintendo land.
Bob's gonna have grandkids. What was your favorite game growing up? And he's just gonna murder like some fucking hodgepodge description of the game. They're like, yo, he's making up games again. This
Okay,
old fuck.
Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Right.
Switch.
That's a switch you can't hit with the homing attack, even though you can homing attack it.
You're right. Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
I thought that thing was a spring.
Oh, Lord.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus. Then that's when Bob said his iconic catchphrase, "Wowie zowie."
Oh, not sweet sassy molassie.
No, I mean, I'll take either at this point.
Wrong way.
That would have been really cool if it worked.
Yeah, no, that would have been really neat. I wonder if I'll get this to the end and then I'll spin a thing and then
Yeah, another wall chase segment. What is it weird to have more just to keep reusing the one mechanic we have? He's gonna get a minecart here soon.
Tim says one idea and everyone hates it. Fucking stupid ass video
I
game.
mean,
Why does he do that? Why does he keep going up like that? How does he?
Sonic's like, I lost all motor skill, and I'm like, oh my god.
What? Okay.
it just keeps making the Mushroom Hill squeak noise.
Oh my god! Why is the wall right here?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, we got spin dash. I meant homing attack. I'm so tired.
No! Oh.
I got it! I got it! We're good. I got it.
It's not over yet.
Oh no!
Really?
No! There is time now.
Why is it like this? Why is the wall
This
still
is the
coming?
fucking worst. And now the wall's going super fast, and they're good.
Bloody hell.
I'm shocked we made it through. Okay.
Yeah, that was ludicrous. I need some water.
It was rude.
How rude.
Something game flow, something respecting players' time, something.
Grumble, the sponsor today, HelloFresh.
Oh Lord, don't do that. The spinning, oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's optimal. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to look away, Sarah. I'm just too optimal a gamer to slow down. Because I have to spin like this in order to make it around this environment this fast. In order to get
This
this
is what
really
peak
cool
performance looks like, by
Yeah.
which I mean I'm peeking through my fingers now.
I'm gonna peek my stomach out. Oh.
I think that it really gets enhanced by the kaleidoscope being in the background.
Yeah.
Just like an extra,
just
just
that
hey,
We
get
don't
sick.
know how to art. Because, Bob, it's supposed to be like the thing in the background of 1.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's literally supposed to be geometric shapes like that.
So, you know, Sonic 1 special stage at least had interesting backgrounds that were mostly taken from Sony TV test videos.
Really?
Huh.
Yes.
That's cool. Hey, there's that thing in the background that's in Sonic 2, and you run around inside of it. It's really cool. Cool. Too bad I didn't do anything neat in this entire level.
Well, you ran away from a wall. Wasn't that neat? And now you're going to fight this boss?
Guess what?
With no sound?
It's this damn thing again.
I wish I had a pillow to scream into. This is genuinely upsetting. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. None of this matters.
Time for that Spider-Man gif.
Oh, cool. He doesn't
Of him
bounce out of
just
frame. He stops perfectly
walking
at the edge
depressed.
of the wall that isn't
Yeah.
there. Sorry,
Yep.
go ahead.
Time for that Spider-Man gif of Spider-Man just walking depressedly through the scene of everything going horribly wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is what's happening. I can't. It also really does upset me how long that looking up animation is. They're like, what a good animation. I'm like, you literally missed the point. You literally have no idea what the point of that animation was and how players used it.
Well, we had a better idea, so.
No, you didn't. I'm looking at your idea. It's not better. It's not even as good.
So, are you ready for episode metal to be harder versions of some of the worst acts from this game?
No. I hope it doesn't boot.
Unfortunately, it is part of episode 2 and will unlock very shortly after you finish the first stage of episode 2.
Oh, God.
Because that's when you want to do that, right? Not
Yeah,
like
not
you want to
between.
stop your playthrough.
Yeah. Look, we're a
This
Sonic
sucks,
Advance 2 boss now.
dude. Oh, hey. Was the boss there kind of cool? Did it also play clown
It was
music?
definitely cooler than this. And it definitely didn't play clown music, but, you know, like, all the bosses were auto-scrollers in that game. Okay, that's fun. Admittedly, but, like...
There we go. Got it. Yeah, I have seen
even
a number of them, and
broken clock.
they got pretty cool visuals and music there. At least going with the auto scroller boss. You good? I'm good now. And then they stop me from moving or anything here because they want him to do this animation.
Uh-huh. It's great animation. Why are you trying to stop it?
Because I want to spin dash a lot while sitting on top of the capsule. Because that's
Yeah.
what fun looks like.
So that was the end of the game, right? It's just over now?
I mean... It's all a matter of point of view, right?
Why is he having it... What, they couldn't even make sounds? Like imitations of voices?
Well, Sonic 1 through 3 didn't say they didn't have voices.
Hey, I got a rocket ship!
You have leftover voices from all the like adventure games.
Come on,
You could
was that a good voice?
Yeah, it was
Bob,
great.
we're gonna need a 1 to 10 on Sora Sonic voice.
It's pretty great. I'll give it an 8.
Welcome
Tails-
to the Egg Station Zone. This place sucks, but...
It does. Oh, good. We're just starting on the song. That's good. That's how I feel.
What a good song.
We get
Well, glad you like it.
a rocket from yeah. We get a rocket from Tails, but Tails doesn't get to show up in this game. Pretty cool, right?
What? Who approved this? Is it a boss rush now?
Yeah.
They're really that out of ideas.
They needed to extend the playtime because the Sonic game should have a boss rush. Because it's Mega Man, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it even belongs in Mega Man that much.
I like it sometimes when it's the teleporter room when they try to get quirky and interesting with it, man. That planet in the background, which may be Earth 1 or 2, I don't know. Sure looked a little rough. Boop. Get your load of piss. Sorry, what was that? Sorry?
Oh, I'm just looking at chat and seeing somebody say it sucked. And I'm just thinking of the dub of Versus. Where, you know, the villain's like, I was sealed away for 100 years after what you did. It sucked.
I forgot about that. That's
Yeah.
really good. Hey, let me in. We're gonna. Thank you. Do I get some more rings?
You know, I still haven't. I bought that Blu-ray copy of Versus. I still haven't had a chance to watch it.
Really?
Yeah.
You should watch it.
You should. You should treat yourself. Stop watching these Michelle Yeoh movies that don't have Michelle Yeoh.
Sorry, but they don't have Michelle Yeoh, and I'm curious who they do have.
It's a fun fact. Usually nobody. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss a lot. Yeah, you can time that perfectly and bounce right back.
But now there's purple.
What if it was purple?
Yeah.
I mean, I do like purple.
Could be purple.
What the?
Surely he'll take less hits than normal, though, right?
That's what all the rest of them have done, but he just took 3, and I'm worried 4 might not be enough, but it better be. It better be enough. There we go. Look at that. Aced them all. It's almost like I spent a psychotic amount of time playing this game.
That'd be ridiculous,
we aren't
though.
to the bad part yet.
Yeah. We're getting there. Look at that Earth.
This,
Oh my god.
this is
warping.
still the kind and gentle part.
Yeah, because it hasn't played the worst remix of a Sonic 2 song I've ever fucking heard. I'm trying to think. Does Sonic Chronicles have many Sonic 2 remixes?
Even this one, we just did this.
No,
Yeah,
not
because
much.
there are 4 zones, so we have to redo all 4 zones bosses. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? Yeah.
They weren't.
I guess we don't have to make anything new. It's a mobile game. It's easy.
Giant Grogu Eggman. Like seriously, he's just throwing Grogu capsules at you, but it's Eggman.
It's true. But what is Grogu? I don't know what Grogu is. Bob, do you know what Grogu is?
He's related to Ahsoka.
I need this. I need this
Baby
boiled down to
Yoda, they call it.
dumb Twitter language of Baby Yoda. I don't know what a Grogu is.
You're a Grogu man.
I would like to never be associated with the sound goon. That word has been ruined by Reddit. I'm really glad everything feels exactly as it does.
Yeah.
Clearly God was smiling on the day Sonic 4 was made.
Come on. He took 4 hits. That's enough.
You're being rude, Robotnik. The game took control of me, and I was really worried that egg was going to land on me and kill me when I had no control of the character.
Yeah, you were gonna get Grogu'd.
That's what happens to Grogu, right?
Yeah, I really liked in Ahsoka when Grogu'd all over those guys.
That sounds way worse than usual.
Okay, I got 22 lives.
Okay, you got 15 minutes or something? Come on.
How many hits does he take? Do you remember?
I think it's a whole lot. It's something ridiculous.
That is what I remember.
Like, I think it's more than 12,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
Exciting.
That was really scary when that didn't hit him because I was clearly clipping into his model.
There's several people chat being like too many.
Yeah, it is too many.
This isn't even a remix of the Sonic
No,
2
it's
song.
not. That's weird.
It's
I
just-
thought it was. Like,
This
my
is
memory
like-
went, it plays a demented version of that, right?
This is like if you asked Jimmy Hart to make that song as a wrestler intro.
This seems
True,
like it's mellow
actually,
enough
yeah.
where this could be a stage select song.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It sounds like a stage select song. But yeah, no, sorry, you're totally
like a
on the
bad
money.
Mega Man game.
For Mega Man DOS 3.
Right?
Yo, bro, back off. Thank you for the follow. I like the fact we're bringing out the real Sonic heads by playing Sonic 4, a game everyone else blocked out.
It's like, yeah, Sonic 4 is real. You can't escape it.
Why did they make the game look like this? Look, this game is not the result of someone achieving a vision. Oh my god, how many? I feel like we're at like 13 hits.
Probably
I told
more.
you, it is not 12 hits. It is definitely more.
Oh man, I did it. I beat the game.
Keep playing the same song for a second for him, but add in a buzzer. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Oh, right. His awful backward jumps. I remember this. I watched Dan do
Yes,
this.
this is when it gets bad because it wasn't already.
Uh-huh.
I can't boop him, can I? Oh god, am I booping the hands back at him?
This is the number I had in my head at first, but I wasn't sure. This thing has 24 health.
And then there we go.
Yes, they put the number from Sonic 2 and doubled it.
Wow. And then that opens him up to get hit a couple more times. Man, I'm really glad young adult me was demented enough to spend this much time with this game. The fact I'm having a smoother time here than countless other Sonic games.
Right? It's pretty messed up, man.
It is. It is really messed up. I can't remember. Yeah, his fist just literally can't go the whole distance. And then it floats down slowly. Thanks. Because, you know, we all have a limited time on this earth. I'm really glad I'm spending it waiting for the fucking hand in Sonic 4 to come down. And then you go over here and you hit him twice.
And now he's back to the routine.
See, it's like I told you. Whatever you thought you remembered about this last boss, it's worse.
Uh-huh.
I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah. 7th gen was so cruel to me.
Yeah.
How do I get both Lords of Shadow and Sonic 4? Yeah, we're just fucking casually. Okay. I didn't expect the laser.
Why did that not hurt?
Because it only hits the ground like every terrible game that just doesn't figure out that feels bad. What do you mean pushing towards him cancels the backward momentum completely the moment I let go? Now we're like Mensa brain Sonic 4 plays.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Chat,
Man.
correct me if I'm wrong. Is there not a trophy for doing this without even getting hit?
That sounds something horrible they would do.
Now all I'm thinking is, why isn't there a YouTube series of Mensa plays?
Oh.
That is just Mensa Let's Plays.
That would be pretty funny. So, homing attack's actually bad for that. Because you
Right.
bounce back too much.
Yeah.
Is he dead? Didn't, like, do the normal... Sarah, this is a desperation attack. Is there something I should know?
So
Oh, he's landing all the way over there.
you have to jump when he's going to hit the floor.
And then run to the right?
You have to jump and hit him before the floor falls apart.
What? What
And
were
yes,
they
you have
thinking?
to do all that again.
What were they thinking?
Oh my god.
Like, I only remembered once I saw the floor fall apart.
That's
So it's like-
fair.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no,
fair.
we're
I
not-
also was just sitting here going, wait,
Actually,
why did I only grab one of the rings?
I don't know.
How does that keep happening?
It's not okay.
What were they thinking?
He's the most depressed gamer you've ever heard.
I'll take a diarrhea dump.
I'd rather eat Buffalo's asshole and pay my alimony. Oh no, come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed, chat.
Like, I think it's 24 health, possibly per form, so
Oh,
not
no
counting the
way,
last one.
no way.
Like, it's something bullcrap like that, you know?
Yeah, I'm having fun. This is what fun fucking looks like. Hey, what's up, asshole?
I'm
You should
invincible.
How about you take some more damage instead of getting covered by electricity?
I guess the first form is like 12, and then the second form is
Another 12, I
24, I
bet,
guess.
yeah. Because even when I started doing triple hits, it didn't exactly go fast.
yeah, that's the problem.
I'm like the great Gazoo talking to fucking Sonic team or Dim, so I'm like, listen up, dum-dum. Nobody wants to sit around while your hand slowly floats down.
Everyone should apologize to Sonic CD. I agree.
Oh, of course. Come on now. Of course Sonic CD's better than Sonic 4.
Yeah, but I'm not sure you understood how much.
Yes, I did. It's not Sonic 4. I was like Sonic CD Road Sonic.
So, we could just be playing like click and play games of Sonic from like the 90s.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
they would be better.
Oh
yeah.
my god, this is it? He's gonna do it?
This isn't the desperation attack. No. He just starts shooting
CD still
lasers.
remains my favorite.
What
No matter
remains
how
your
much
favorite?
people say it's bad. CD remains my favorite no matter how much people say it's bad.
I mean, obviously, it is nowhere near the masterpiece that is Sonic 4. Just look at these graphics. They're 3D. Sonic CD
There's
couldn't
probably-
do 3D graphics.
Probably somebody who actually thinks that because they're like grew up with Sonic 4, so oh,
What?
great.
I can't believe they have such a guessing game at the end of this.
I can. It's
like-
the perfect conclusion to Sonic 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like the 6 things about CD that make it unique, and I can understand why it would be someone's favorite. If someone was like, Sonic 4 is my favorite, I'd be like,
You're exactly 15 years old.
What is-
That's what I would.
right? Like, what leads you to this?
I would literally just pop off with that. There's no other way.
Yeah. It's bright and colorful. It has very noisy noise.
The noises are very noisy. This is like a GameSpot review from 2003. That's the intern they hired to review the latest fucking Zelda.
There's constantly some new piece of crap to draw your attention if you normally wouldn't be able to focus on anything.
If you find yourself falling asleep during good video games because they're just too boring. Oh, fuck off.
Like, were you raised by an iPad? Sonic 4 may be for you.
I'm imagining every kid I ever had to see at Publix just watching a YouTube video. And I'm like, hey, what are they watching? And the parents like, They're getting
Yeah.
trained. They're getting trained by the algorithm to love Sonic 4.
That's exactly it.
You know, I saw that a bit at GameStop, but not nearly as much as like you would at a grocery store. I assume, because
it was relentless,
GameStop is
yeah.
the place that, you know, the kid is there to look at this shop. Mm-hmm. So they aren't just on the iPad zoning out.
Oh, we're good. We're good. He stood down. It's a real earworm. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't just want to mute it.
That's definitely not how I feel about Sonic 4. No, sir.
The one thing it has in common with the Sonic 2 song is it's basically an annoying drum roll that well, you know, drum rhythm that never ends, ever.
Yeah, no, it's true. My favorite games are Sonic 4 and Mega Man X iOS.
Yes.
Oh my god. What? So I was on the computer. Anyway, beep, 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 beep.
See, this is what they have to make because everyone knows that nobody likes 3D or 2D graphics anymore.
God. I'm gonna be so sad. I didn't bring this up early in the stream. I almost brought it up, but you know, many things have been happening for many hours.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking perfect. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll just perfectly time that so I don't get hit by the bullets and hit the thing I need to hit to do any damage. We done here? Are we done here? Can I move on to the next bullshit part?
No, I got more.
So about getting distracted. Anyway, I'm gonna be really sad if the PSVR 2 hacked in support for Steam literally never gets support for NVIDIA video cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like AMD video cards just aren't worth buying.
I mean, they're pretty great if you don't care about ray tracing, deep learning, super sampling, which now temporal AI is going to be in every video game ever. Okay, here we go.
Or, you know, having your video drivers not crash every 15 minutes if you're not on Linux.
And now, because I blew him up, I can
Leave? What? And you have to do this yourself. It's not auto?
Well, no, it was auto at some point.
Okay.
Bow! I hope the DX Racer is to your liking, Sarah. I told Bob we should get you a throne, but we couldn't afford it.
It's hard to roll around a throne.
You know, you had a point, but, you know, this is purple at least. What's that face? What the?
It's like the ending of
He
one.
looked angry.
Yeah, I know. He looked like a mutoid of some sort.
I also like that it didn't look like he jumped to the foreground, like he even does better, like, animation-wise in the 2D video games where the third plane isn't real.
Right.
It just looked like the screen magnetized him towards it, and he's like, oh, shit!
It looked like he was pointing at the screen saying, fuck you in particular.
Rude. Okay, Bob, I guess it's time to move on. Can you set us up with the next game?
Of course. Oh, man. Hour 98. We did it.
All it required was us streaming Sonic CD, or Sonic 4. I'm so sorry I said that. I'm tired. And I got distracted by now seeing my eyebrows in the corner of the frame. Like, that's the only thing you can... Yeah. Yeah. Hit Alt F4. It doesn't work. What? Why does that not... You got... Why would you ever do that? Why would they ever? So sorry, are you excited for the analog N64 that will probably ship with a number of bugs, and most of them, but not all of them, will get fixed within a year maybe?
I have a mister.
It's Tails.
I can see the JPEG artifacts.
Yeah. You don't even need good glasses.
You know, Chris. It's so beautiful. It's so... We're just gonna get this at the pixel purest output, so that way no one can be like, Dan, you let the capture card. What do you mean this is only 1080p? Whatever. Anyway, here we go. I'm just gonna do a perfect full RGB. There we go. Now it looks great, right? Oh, what's that? It actually looks worse because now you're seeing all the detail.
Oh my god, that's hideous. I want to see Tails' face. Pan up a little bit. Yeah. There we go.
Honestly, the first thing that popped out to me is how many green and like red artifacts are on Sonic's face. Like that was the first thing I noticed. Anyway, we're good.
Yeah, we can't play episode metal until we beat the first stage in this, apparently.
Stage or 2?
Yeah.
We have to get out of Sylvania.
When I read that was the name of the first area, I was like, is it like the castle? What? Why is it called this?
Or not.
Oh!
Lock-on system engaged.
No, it's like lock-on technology. This makes me happy. My parents are back together?
No.
Oh, look at this cutscene. A long time has passed. I'm trying to go for the Inti Creates narrator guy thing.
Oh my god, don't.
What the fuck? Where am I? Doctor, what are you doing here?
Tase that robot's dick. Tase it again. Tase that hedgehog's dick right off.
Oh no, my dick.
You have woken up dickless. Sonic the Hedgehog stole your penis and headed to planet Earth 2.
Pass.
How dare he? Man, I hate Earth 2. I'm gonna go right there right now.
There are too many Earths. What a cutscene. Oh my god!
Man, I'm glad I can fly through space. I can get to Earth 2 real easy. Good thing Earth 1 isn't very far from Earth 2.
Yeah, they really
man,
just...
this is kind of tiring.
They really just ran out of names immediately. Okay, wow, look at that. We are in episode metal. Exciting, right?
No, why is it?
Yeah. Someone in chat asking if I'm a voice actor. I have professional voice actor training.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Make it a 7th gen video game and I just have to stumble forward through a cutscene.
Didn't we blow this up last game? Or is it still in the past? Where did he... Did that...
This happened shortly after episode 1. So you'll be going through these places, but like Mad Gear is like crazy and stuff. And you go through the episodes, the zones in like reverse order, except they're hard as crap for no reason.
Great.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's cool. Thanks. Something about the visuals looks crisper. Maybe we were playing the last game at 720p.
So the thing is, for one thing, episode 2 is actually 3D, and they sort of kind of gave some actual depth to the episode 1 assets, barely.
And I'm pretty sure I set that for 1080p when I set it up, but I don't know if it undid that. Because, you know.
Well, to be fair, there's also the issue of internal resolution of a game.
Versus output, because of course they're not going to natively render at a higher res when it's a bunch of pre-rendered CG JPEGs.
Why are the badniks attacking metal? Do you have an explanation, Sarah?
Sarah, what's the Sonic lore on this?
I can't even begin to imagine.
I'm just gonna say that, like, even they think he's a dick. Despite the fact that he has just lost his penis.
They can't even feel bad for him in this moment. That's so sad. I do appreciate the fact he literally explodes. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I looked down for a second and just saw this explosion out of the corner. He literally just blew up.
Yeah, because I got crushed by Spike. He does an explosion thing and then flies into the foreground. Which I appreciate. If you're going to have him fly into the foreground and it'll look kind of bad, at least put some explosions on it, because that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam, bam. So, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
When are you getting a headset to join us in video chat?
No.
But Bob, you could be Char.
Sha.
Wouldn't you want to be Char in VR chat?
No, I
that
think
would
I'd like be
immediately
anyone
get
else.
you on a government watch list.
Right? I was like, I mean, it's somebody. Any other Gundam character would be better, I think.
You can be Soletta and have the theme music from that show follow you around all the time.
That
and
sounds
everybody
annoying.
has to hear it all the time.
No, it's great because you get to hit a button to deploy it.
Oh my God.
It's great. I ended up looking at a lot of Toho rigs, and I was like, "Yo, these Toho characters seem cool." And then Vox sent me footage of Toho gameplay, and I'm like, this makes me want to play Gundam.
Give it up for 12 hours of Sonic.
Give it up for 12 hours of Sonic, and also hour 99, almost 100. Thank you, Megan Quake, for the $60.
Jeez, and we're at hour 99.
You know, we were thinking we would escape, and now I'm not so sure. He's like, we'll get back to 2 digits.
And I've been up, what, 29 hours?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, this happens to me anyway. Like,
That's true.
I may as well be here with you while you're playing as Metal Sonic and, like, destroying these robotic snivy things.
So, Dan, I know you've not played much of it yet. Why are you dead? Why did that just kill you?
Really long fall just to die.
I could hear the dog from fucking the Penelope Pit Stop Wacky Toon Racers thing just laughing at me.
Yeah. So episode
You know what
battle.
I hear?
What do you hear?
The one from Duck Hunt.
That's fair. Okay, so
Yep.
Episode metal or Ray mode, Maddie number 9.
Like, you might notice that these are acts that you played, but really screwed up.
What if it was really quick? Wouldn't that be funny?
The bright side is, episode metal is only 4 acts.
the bright
And
side
all
is
4 of those acts.
the bright side is I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
You've never played episode metal, right?
No.
So acts, not zones?
No.
Oh my God, you did it.
Oh, and man, that would have been terrible if I had died
Close, Bob.
completely there.
Every
because
act is a different zone.
Yeah, so we just have 4 acts.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. Otherwise, this would have been a really precarious
Yeah.
thing to add to this marathon.
There's no level design. Die. Yeah. Exactly, sick wheelchair.
You know, I would be rooting for Metal Sonic in his quest to get back his, stolen assets, but honestly, it doesn't mean dick.
He's just like the vile mode in Mega Man Maverick 100, where it's just like, this guy seems to just be an idiot no one likes.
Yeah, why else would everyone attack him? Oh God, please.
And yet we don't get to hear da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun.
Yeah. Oh no.
Constantly.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, hearing that theme over and over is like one of the main reasons. It's like, yeah, I never want to play this again. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
Yeah,
3
like,
lives.
Why did
How
they
nice.
do that? They could have just made that his stage select music and left it at that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there. All I know is they really should have made a Maverick Hunter X2 so that way that game had even more time for development because, man, Mega Man
Yeah.
X2 is clearly just a little rushed.
I love Mega Man X2. It's my favorite X game.
Mine too. Okay.
And boxes.
I was
So,
so
we all have the right opinion.
Yeah, it's true. I was really worried I wouldn't get to do the fun running backwards thing as
He's so good.
Metal Sonic. And you know what? I'm glad. X5 is the best.
No one thinks that.
I mean,
Someone thinks that.
names
Jax
are
might
pretty
think that.
rad, honestly.
Oh, oof.
But
Okay.
the music's pretty rad, honestly. but
true.
Yeah.
It is true. Oh my god, why are you making a sound and blurring him that much? He was barely moving. Look at that. Look at
Yeah, no, he's so fast.
For
It's
some
like-
reason, because of where we're. Oh no!
It doesn't even look like a straight blur. It looks like he turns slightly sideways and becomes blurred.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they had to turn him more because they realized it looked really bad. And it's like, and you don't think the part where he turns slightly for no reason looks bad? Okay.
Yeah.
Which we need to talk. We need to talk for real. Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 are way better than Sonic 4.
They absolutely are.
Like, they tried to do something there. They did as much as Sega would let them do and also the PSP allowed for. There's no excuse with Sonic 4. Huh.
If you ask Sonic Rivals how it compares to Sonic 4, it would go, I'm better.
Fact.
I assume that's what everyone says in that game.
I'm pretty sure Shadow or Silver says that. I can't.
Silver.
There we go.
He says it very, very often.
Man, I am just smoking through this game. Almost like we could have gotten through Sonic 4 a little bit faster if I just played the whole game, but I've just been through so much and I needed a break. I just needed to get a drink and eat some oats. I needed some time.
And you okay?
Yeah.
You need Psychoval.
Everything's fine. No, that's the last thing I need because they'll figure it out. This looks great, bro. First pass, best pass.
Right? Get the power orb. Absorb the materia.
And that's when Metal Sonic summoned the Black Meteor. What?
Made him supersonic.
Screw all this ancient property. But not literally because my dick's missing. That's what Metal's thinking.
All right.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this. That's fair. Why would you have?
most humans would stay away, which is fair, and I can't judge them for it. Yeah, let's play Electric Road. Electric Load. That's what Metal Sonic's missing now.
Jesus.
Yep. Come on, this is just canon now. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Bob. This is the quest. By the way, when Sarah earlier said Metal Sonic's quest, my brain just imagined him walking like Brody in Brody Quest. And I'm like,
the animation's about that good,
right, exactly. I was like, that really wouldn't even move the bar for Sonic 4. You could just tilt him and be like, that's so rude of you, Shield Guy.
Yeah, I hate Shield Guy. He's awful.
He's awful. I'm Shield Man.
That was one of the.
Shield Man.
That was a Mega Man 6 enemy, right?
No, that was Mega Man and Bass. I'm Shield Man. Spiff likes bad games. That was his catchphrase. I don't know why he said that, but I don't know what that possibly could have meant within the context of Mega Man, but he sure said it. Game, I am praying to whatever deity you ask me to.
Where are you going?
You know what? Fuck it. Do a Sonic 4.
Yeah, right. Just walk on up.
Oh, why can't he just walk up it?
We are playing episode 2. Maybe you just aren't allowed anymore.
They broke the Sonic 4 physics.
Have improved physics.
Oh no, this crap is my number. I have to go.
You're playing episode 1 stages with the episode 2 physics, so.
So what does it want? What does it want? And then you make me go higher as I hold down because this is a Sonic game and that's how that's supposed to work. Why don't you work like that?
What do you want?
So, I'm pretty sure he can't, but can I peel out?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Yeah! Man, those physics are bad and wrong. I don't think I've ever played a Sonic game where it's like, oh, you're spin dashing up a thing? That's nowhere near as fast as just walking fast.
The game's just like, hey, boost.
And I'm like, this isn't a boost game. They're like, no, boost.
It is now.
It is. Actually, that would be really funny if Metal Sonic was like, I'm a boost game. Like, okay, sure.
I think they tried that in the Rush games. I think there is like a boost button. Am I wrong?
Yeah, there's a boost in Sonic Rush.
Rush is where boost was introduced.
What?
Intra boost. We're hitting the top material here. at hour, I think it's 607 of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see 99 on screen. It's gotta be that.
Yeah, it's you're right. It's hour 99 of playing the Sonic Marathon. But just think how much
Pretty
more
weird that pretty weird that 95 hours of that were Sonic 4 Episode 1, but
Yes, it's pretty weird.
Well, to be fair, I did get stuck at the bottom of that hill and needed to walk all the way up, and it took 90 hours. It's like Skyrim. You see that hill? You can walk slowly up that hill?
Jesus.
We're like, June, we're gonna need you to stop saying that. That doesn't sound good at all.
and June's like, no.
No. He's used to saying that though, because people, you know, they ask about, hey, can we get a Chow game? No.
No.
Intra boosted is a good word. When you said quest, I think of Fester's quest. You know, I can't cast shade on damage you may or may not have when I'm playing Sonic 4. And I'm doing it all right at it because I played Sonic 4 too much. Your voice is so beautiful. It's bringing tears to my eyes.
It's funny because you already heard me sing it just fine, so I'm like, what if I sang it really bad?
This is how Sarah will sing when she comes for your life, chat. You'll just hear that from down the hall.
Yeah, it'll be like a J horror.
Or a Jorer.
Yeah. You know, like those people at courts.
I was gonna ask, what do you define as a J horror? Are we talking games like visual novel, or are we talking like movies?
Movies.
Have you seen Parasite Eve?
No.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you.
But I've seen most of the Grudge franchise.
Ooh. Maybe not good for you.
No. I've even seen the Grudge 3, which they made in Bulgaria for some reason.
Ooh. Is that tax cut I'm smelling?
Derogatory.
It's like the Quebec of people who can't afford Quebec. Or sorry, the Montreal of people who can't afford Montreal.
Imagine being unable to afford Montreal enough for the tax credit that literally every film has.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, what's up?
No,
We're talking about Canada's New York City, Montreal.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about Rumble in the Bronx, or sorry, Rumble in the Montreal.
Everybody loves it. I assume that's where we're moving, right?
I'm not to be trusted living in a town where a Jackie Chan film has been made. You realize that, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do the pilgrimage every day.
The fucking every. I would be like AVGN when he goes on to trips to like important places, like where they filmed Rocky and climbed the mountains and the steps for Rocky. And now that I think about it, it's always Rocky, isn't it? But
he did it for some other stuff.
Did
he did a whole series of that where he went around to like, this is the quarry they used in an episode of Star Trek.
That's true. He went to that famous quarry cave. This is a specific cave. He's already referencing it in the 2011 and 2010 Monster Madnesses.
And so that was it. Oh my god, that's just a picture of clouds.
No, it's two pictures of clouds.
Yeah, Bob.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, at least it looks. Sonic 4. At least it looks better than Braid.
Yeah. People were saying that earlier. It's like, yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
I didn't see that. That's funny. They're right. They're right to say it. Makeover, 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 makeover.
No, they got to make Sonic 4 Episode 3. We had Knuckles added in. Then everyone clapped.
Is that Are we good?
That was episode metal.
That was our ending cutscene.
Wow. Well, he got off the planet. So, or wait, no, he already
And now we did it. We're now in Sonic 4 Episode 2. Well, hey, at least the lives carried over. That's polite. Hey, you know how I switch between these two screens, Bob?
How?
RB.
Why?
No, RB, not Y.
RB.
We're both just like, ooh, free joke. But here's the
Get
thing.
off of it. I'm not taking it.
We're fighting over it like animals.
Yes.
But here's the thing, Bob. You know how I know that? Me neither.
Yeah.
Nope.
If I go in here, it says it.
Yeah, you can just press left and right as well. It tells you to press. No, I mean when you're selecting from the menu.
Yes, that's true. That is true. I could just do this.
Like it tells you LB and RB, but you can just press left and right.
But on this screen, I can't. Right?
Yeah, there's
Evil.
no way to access the other map from that screen without guessing.
Now, unfortunately, Bob played level 1 already, but that's okay. We're gonna play level 1 again.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much better this time.
How should we celebrate?
I don't. Tails got
This
near
is
you and turned
so-
to a ghost, and I was like, he's dead. He's dying.
He was never real. This is so much better environments than Sonic 4 Episode 1. There were 3D things in the background at all. Oh, sorry.
You know, the thing is, with these dumb gimmicks, for the most part, you only see them in Sylvania Castle much. And it's easy to forget that because they're so present here.
They
It's
are.
like games
Yeah.
like, here's a tutorial.
Yeah, aside from that, I know there are some bottomless pits where they're like, what if you made Tails fly and didn't die right now? Like, they have a symbol for that, and I'm like, oh. Is this how we're solving our bad level design nowadays?
Yeah,
the answer
because,
was
you know,
yes.
Dimps can't be persuaded not to do that. So instead, we have to work around their problem.
Been there.
Man, does Dim still even make games? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen a Dimps game.
I feel like they made something. Chat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So why don't I just look this up? Dragon Ball the Breakers.
Isn't that just a consistently running mobile game or something though, and not?
No, isn't Breakers the
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's
is that
the asymmetric multiplayer, you know, horror
Yeah.
game. Oh no, spooky.
Well, why did they make that?
Because we must ship a Dragon Ball game every year.
What to make that one of the bad Jujutsu Kaisen games?
Just like throw them into this fucking brick wall labeled anime I don't care about.
Hey, I think I'd rather have them make a game than whatever that game is. How that game is looking right now.
Really?
It's not looking great.
Like, I don't hate Dimps. I know it's kind of really popular to hate on Dimps because Sonic 4 is absolutely terrible, and maybe some of the Sonic games aside from this they made weren't great. But I still have a place in my heart for Dimps.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, like-
generic fighting game is where they should stand, not
That's where they shine.
not platformers.
Hey Bob, do you
Look
remember
how
what our
much
mini game
better
is?
this looks than episode 1.
Do you remember what our mini game's gonna be?
No, I think I blocked it out already.
Well, what
yesterday.
was the mini game from episode 1?
Oh, of course, it's episode 2, or it's Sonic 2.
But
But somehow they made it unsettling to look at visually. Because look at how weird the speed is.
Yeah, this looks like the version from like Sonic Heroes, but somehow worse.
This is
It is genuinely Temple Run.
Yeah,
like it feels
like-
that tier visually.
This is mobile game. Yeah.
Problem is, somehow removing the upper part of the half pipe actually makes it look worse, way worse.
Yeah.
Why does it have that same generic kaleidoscope background from the last game?
Because they're
'Cause screw you.
evil.
Like that doesn't even make sense. It was supposed to be like a whooshing by you background, not it's in the. It's
Well,
back
they
there.
had this left over.
right.
Huh? So how about that, huh?
You had what 3 years to make this?
Didn't you know that in the canon, all of the special stages are in the same zone called the Special Zone? Am I making that up? Take a
Yeah, Bob,
guess.
is this
I
a
don't
real
know.
fact?
That sounds like an unreal fact. It feels like they wouldn't actually write lore for the special stages.
I think this is real.
Yes, it's real.
It's real, though.
God.
I was like, this is either real or someone gaslit me, and I bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Collect rings. 15 of them. Yeah, I'm currently collecting a lot more than that.
But right now, you need those 15.
Perfect. Rings collected. I'm like, no, the rings collected was 15. We just went over that.
Right?
You know how many times I've seen them remake the Sonic 2 minigame, and I'm like, it feels worse. It didn't feel good to begin with. Like, it's not a perfect feeling minigame, and you somehow every time make it feel worse.
Except in the Saturn version of 3D Blast, where it somehow feels slightly better.
I actually haven't played the Saturn version of 3D Blast basically much at all. No one I knew owned a Saturn.
Because, like, even if you don't like 3D Blast, you can appreciate how much better it looks. And the soundtrack is different, completely different. But I like the Saturn soundtrack. Not everyone's gonna like it, but it has some really good moods.
Yeah, that makes sense, just given how much more advanced it is than the Sega Genesis.
Yeah, but, like... Yeah.
Because, like, they basically made it kind of for both at the same time in a way, because all of their assets and stuff were in the computer, so doing a higher quality export, you know?
GameFun's saying that Russian Colors DS have a good version of the half pipe. I don't remember them, so
I don't agree.
All right.
I disagree. Oh, hey, it's that face.
Oh, yeah, it is that same face.
The weird thing is it's like a weird fusion of the face in Marble. Oh.
And you don't seem to be able to hit it.
And the Sonic 2 face.
It also looks slightly like Thanos. I can't explain how.
No, it's aiming for gray, but it's ending up in a very light purple, and it's lumpy.
Yeah.
Which I think we can all agree. Thanos' face, kind of lumpy. He's got a little bit of a lumpy face. Cool. What's this? Oh, I was pretty hungry. I will eat this big old bowl of fuck me.
Sonic 4, it's already like just doing all sorts of horrible things with everything. Why didn't they just give Sonic the ability to swim?
He has like a Nathan Drake swim cycle. Like way too realistic.
You know. This looks incomparably better.
It does.
Than Episode 1.
It's not even close. This looks like a real video game you should have released at that time.
It's like you got a bunch of the same enemies and stuff, except they look good.
But Game Bun, to clarify my opinion, I don't remember that mini game. I'll have to check it out, and then for my, you know what? I should just rank every time they ever had to do that Sonic 2 mini game. I should make the chart.
Yeah.
And Sarah and I comparing them.
Yeah. Sincerely think that you'll like the 3D Blast Saturn version of that special stage.
I've been really meaning to play 3D Blast on the Saturn for a while, but that director's cut existing for only the Genesis kind of persuaded me to stick with Tails.
To stick with Tails?
Yeah, stick with Tails. I was thinking about going heads, but no. Sure, it'd be nice if I had 15 more rings. This minigame's neat, I guess, but what if I grabbed the whole screen and went, whoa, to control it?
Made everyone in chat sick. Wouldn't that be great?
I'm surprised they didn't do that.
Yeah, me too. You turned the half pipe.
I bet they considered it, and they're like, I don't know.
Where it has like the dedicated paths, I'm kind of surprised it's not just hit left and right to switch paths. Yeah. Like that's what it feels like that was going to be at some point.
And frankly, you could make it much faster and more frantic that way. But yeah, I remember you saying that was the Sega Saturn Sonic 3D Blast minigame music at one point during our recent playthrough of Super Green 64. I was thinking how neat it would be to have a command to be like, this is where you go and get Super Cream 64, just randomly in Nightbot. Then I was like, but then someone's going to be like, I don't know how to set this up. And I'm going to be like, I don't care.
Right.
I'm here to promote, not to help install.
Well, I'll play it someday.
What if I got tased over and over instead of actually?
Well, the tails would get really far ahead of you and be weird.
Cool.
Oh, he's dead. It's fine.
His tail's blowed up.
This is... Yes, that's right, Steve. We're under 100 hours.
We did it. But Sarah, what is your opinion on Mario 64? Do you think it's a good?
I'm not like the hugest fan of it ever, but I do like it. And I played both versions of it.
So what you're saying is that really Game Bun should have made Banjo Creamooey.
Creamooey.
Creams in Banjo's backpack.
What the?
Well, obviously, you know.
What the vomiting hell?
You obviously have muted praise for Mario 64 because you're more a Banjo-Kazooie person, right? This is slander, by the way.
Okay.
Right? It's okay. It's a joke. So, like.
Jesus.
By the way, I have never enjoyed a rare collectathon game.
Just to be clear.
Just want to clear up any misconceptions you might have.
Before it leaves this stream. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, I didn't press Y at some mysterious point in time, and now I have to look at this map and watch the special stage.
Special stage.
To be clear, it's okay if you enjoy those kind of games, but not for me.
Oh, God, we're still in the first zone. Why are there still 3 acts?
There are 3 full acts and a boss because they're psychotic.
Thought they would
Like
learn.
the song, though.
Yeah, they do change the song.
Like, this actually has a pretty catchy melody now.
Yeah, now it's nighttime and it's really neat. And these would have been blocks I controlled before because Sonic 4 Episode 1 was made by the devil.
So that's the thing. I have not tried Spyro, but I did say rare collectathon, didn't I?
Right, yeah, that's obviously.
That's a very different creature.
Yeah, rare collectathons are really different from any other.
What if we became Ball? 3D.
Yeah, you're just doing spin, spin, dash, dash.
Uh-huh. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I like how Aggro got owned by the comic the next day.
Yes.
Vector Red isn't real. Okay. I saw that comic and I'm like, oh no, Aggro will find this. I need to make a tweet. But then I was too busy to make the tweet and I was really panicking. But the very next issue of the Keith Stack comic, he makes a joke about too bad Vector Man's not real. And I'm like, I know what they mean.
Right.
But this fits my narrative perfectly, so I win. Anyway, chat, Vector Man's not real. And you know that because you can't type it in chat right now.
So, are they talking about, like, a human crocodile hybrid?
Yeah, I don't get it either. What does that mean? Aggro just won't clarify, and he keeps saying insane stuff, and it sounds like he's talking about Vector because he says something about it being green. I don't know. I think he's just in his old age. He's inventing old video games he enjoyed, just like Bob's gonna.
But I bet I can type this.
You can imagine that. Hey Bob, I have 12 lives.
Whoa, great.
Now, Sarah, I don't know if I feel like I beat Sonic 4 Episode 2, but since it didn't make me as mad as Sonic 4 Episode 1, I just don't even remember it. Also, I don't think I got all the trophies either.
Yeah, you sobered up a little bit by then.
The slightest bit. Somebody gave me $10 so I could buy a different game to play.
Right?
I sincerely think that Episode 2 is a mid but inoffensive Sonic game.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Some might say it really gets up into that Sonic Rivals 2 tier.
And like, I think that they couldn't make episode 3 because it would have been actually undisputably good. Because they were on their way up.
Yeah, and we can't have that happen. That's literally not allowed. This is the game. You're falling over a pit because we put a lot of pits in the game? We'll hit that button and fly away. Admittedly, it is nice to have it set to a button instead of needing to hit jump and then up and jump as tails, and tails like it flies into the correct spot and then I pray.
And the way Sonic and Tails just kind of combine instead of having to line them up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that is sincerely a good design choice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the weird... the animation for it's a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, they should just like slam together wherever they are and make like those like gravity ball clickers. They should make that sound like 2 steel balls clacking. And then you should just already be in the mode. There we go. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Up. Oh man, that jump is terrible. Look at how slow that is.
Yeah.
That is rotten. That is an underwater jump. Why is it that slow? What is up with that?
Thinking about failed Kickstarters. It's a good thing that the Booger Band Kickstarter failed, but I'm sad that the Bucky O'Hare Kickstarter failed.
I didn't even know that had a Kickstarter.
It wasn't well publicized. That's probably why it failed. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people who are nostalgic for it if they had marketed it.
Yeah, as it turns out, Bucky O'Hare is a pretty cool video game. I have no opinions on the show, though. I've never watched it. Sarah, do you have opinions on Bucky O'Hare?
The Bucky O'Hare cartoon is pretty short, and for a kid's show, it is surprisingly entertaining because it has good humor. Although, I will say, I will never, ever like the villain name, Al Negator.
Trying to remember Bucky
It's an
O'Hare.
alligator, but he's evil, so it's Al Negator.
Oh, wow, look at this. We're connected by a rope like it's chaotic.
Oh, it's that thing.
That's so weird. Yeah, Bucky O'Hare.
But like, everything else about Bucky O'Hare, the cartoon, I think is pretty rad. And the comic, man, the comic actually kind of rules, and nobody read it. It has a very strong TMNT Mirage Comics kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Weird.
Bob, you ready to prove yourself?
Why do you think I was so careful about enunciating it? Come on.
Here we go. Oh man, we got 2 extra lives. Look at that.
I think that's just one, Bob.
That's part of why I hate that villain name.
Understandable.
Got a rolling combo.
Yeah, that's
Great.
when I become a ball. That's what that was.
Oh my god, am I picking me up to fight the boss? Alright, this one had actual vibration. I was able to turn that on.
Oh, crazy. I actually don't remember if this boss parts.
Yeah, I think
boss
he
fight's
farts.
hard at all.
Sonic Soul's bad. Not as bad as the last game's boss music, but
Yeah, that's a high bar.
yeah.
This song is the theme of I'm having a panic attack, but I can't spend more than $10 on how it sounds.
Wait, why can't I jump on it?
I don't.
Oh, it's actually the one with tentacles instead. Alright. Or it's... Okay. Alright.
We're getting a preview of Sonic Superstars right here.
I'm scared.
You know,
That'd
cool
be
boss
great.
music. Kinda wish it lasted more than 5 seconds.
Sorry, you couldn't even get that sentence out before I looped.
Right?
I know, right?
Remember Wire Sponge? Well, this is how he looks now. Feel old yet?
I'm more scared than feeling old.
Or he's like, his hand blinks. Are you supposed to attack it?
Right? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I guess not. you
think
could,
you
then
have to, like-
you would have the homing attack, right?
Right?
We could use the midair fly combo to fly high enough, and then disconnect in midair, and then homing attack him. Oh, you hit it too fast. Now Tails is tuckered out. He's like
You can also
Epona.
just drop on top of him, right?
I can't remember if Sonic comes out of that spinning.
Whoops.
Well, you know, we got some of this theory crafting down. You know, we're working it out. Yeah, Tails is CP.
Yeah,
did it.
okay.
You did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that works. Because, you know, like I said, the castle stage is really about, hey, we need to teach you how to use Tails.
Right.
This feels like a really weird way to do this boss fight.
It's kind of shaped like the final boss in Mighty
Oh,
Number
God.
9. Isn't it crazy that this kind of artistically and in a number of ways looks much better than that?
Yeah.
It makes you wonder which one cost more money, Sonic 4 Episode 2 or Mighty Number 9. This has no cutscenes. Well, it has cutscenes, but not.
But no
really.
voice acting.
It has no voice acting. So they saved $10 on voice acting right there.
How much voice acting costs,
Or,
right?
or you know, as Mighty Number 9 said, $250,000.
Feel like the answer is somewhere between these two numbers.
No, it's definitely $20. Actually, I think originally they were trying to say it was $150,000 per language, so it was $300,000, and then they were like, "Fine, we'll do both," and now it's $250. I can't remember. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna run away. Enjoy the boss battle, Bob.
Yeah, I wish it would end.
That's how you know you're playing a Sonic 4 boss battle.
Yeah, this is a lot. It just keeps going. Oh no, they turned on him.
Hey, Eggman, are you still feeling Vine?
How is it this long?
It looks like you're going down whether you like it or not.
Good job! You did it!
Those are... Yeah, he was Scrunt. I'm glad you resolved that chat.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
God, I hope there's not a boss rush in this one.
Yes, I'm having fun. And I like doing cheesy voice acting. Why else would I even have taken lessons? Come on.
Oh wow, that bird's really close. Is he supposed to be that close? Oh darn, I didn't hit triangle in time.
Oh no! You're banished to the world map dimension, Jimbo!
Oh, well, which one's actually the next zone? White Park or Oil Desert?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna guess White Park. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh god, more clown music. Why is it like this?
To be fair, it's a park. Like an amusement park.
Oh, I thought it would be like a regular park.
Yeah, see, I guess it is a regular park, but then you have the roller coasters in the background from the other zone. It's
Yeah, I don't know. Will this? Yeah, it will kill them. Isn't there some mini game where I get inside a snowball and this becomes Sonic Lost World? All right, the red coins. Oh no, I thought I could still grab it because look, but it's inside, so I can't. All right, I understand what I'm not wanted. Wait, why is they? How's this stamp? All right.
Hey, Bob, how's it going?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, yeah, this song! I've also heard this as the Totino song.
Oh, good. I could hear it. Wait, what's the Maverick doing in here?
It's Sakuma!
Hey, Tails. It looks like that guy really had a ball.
No. I don't like it when he has a ball. Oh no.
The Sonic and Mega Man crossover comics rule.
Oh, that actually happened. Cool.
Yep.
Where's our Mega Man X Sonic game? Where's our Marvel versus Sega?
It's a matter of opinion, Jax. I think they're all good, but like the start is best.
I don't understand. Why don't I do it? This feels like a section in Castlevania I'd play with a touchscreen. Oh my god, the snowboard, like in the good video game.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
Come on, Tails. You haven't said anything about my jokes. Why are you giving me the cold shoulder?
That's the sound Tails makes.
Man, we're really on a roll here. Oh, I heard. It just did not qualify as humorous.
Oh no.
This segment. I remember this. Yeah, the feeling Sonic 4 Episode 1 evokes is that of pure rage for me. This... It's not. It's...
Why am I going that way? I'm not
because
holding...
the ball's rolling. You were guru guru guru. Spot it.
It's okay, Tails, you're dying.
What?
You're dying.
What? Like metaphorically or?
No, you die. You're being crushed by snow right now.
What? I don't.
Man, Tails, I guess you really couldn't keep your cool.
I see you guys are playing the ugliest Sonic game. Not true.
No.
That was the last one.
Yeah, we just beat that one.
Yep.
We just beat that
This
one.
game is considerably prettier.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've also heard this. Siva Gunners probably into also being Totino.
Oh, the background. Incredible.
You know, Tails, I'm really glad this adventure is staying on track.
It's okay, she's just lost her mind a little bit.
Which I think she's permitted to do after being up for 34,700 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it down to 2 digits. Isn't that crazy, Dwayne?
It is pretty crazy.
We're only at 99 hours, soon 98. Didn't Tropical Freeze do this first? Wait, when the fuck did this game come out?
Nobody knows. It just materialized one day.
I think the harder thing is to pinpoint when a Wii U game came out. And I'm like, well, check the death certificate.
No.
They should give Sonic a ground pound.
I mean, they did in some of them.
Yeah, I was hoping Sarah would point that out. You're not supposed to know that. You're not the Sonic expert.
The thing is, you know,
fuck, that's so
Sonic
rude.
Lost World is just a Mario game, so...
Which I hear makes some gamers mad.
It does. And it's a great game, kinda. It's like... It's a pretty good Mario game. Like...
I wouldn't go that far. I feel like a Mario game has a
Okay.
higher standard.
Okay, then you didn't play the PC version.
I feel like Sonic Lost World.
I hate you.
In chat, before I get this out, before I say the sentence, let me let you know. I don't care. So, Sonic Lost World's probably better than New Super Mario Bros. Bob?
You know, I
The first
would
New
agree.
Super Mario Bros?
I'm gonna say, how about 1 and 2?
Probably.
Okay.
You know, it's like I'm not willing to go to be like, yeah, it's probably better than
New
U.
Super Mario Bros. U.
Right.
Yeah, I like New Super Mario Bros. U a lot. I would have to play both to be sure. Chat, what did I just say? I'm just kidding. New Super Mario 1 rules? No, that was a garbage, hideous game, and you all fell for it. I have no idea why people are like, this is getting great. It looks hideous.
Yeah, and then it even had that extra level of like, why did we just murder Bowser?
That's funny as hell. I don't know. They're like, what if we peeled Bowser and then incinerated him? Hey, look at that.
We did it.
Hey. New Super Mario Bros. Had the big mushroom. I like that, says so sick wheelchair comment.
Why are they so big?
I'm trying to remember what they call it.
You know, Tails, I normally wouldn't complain about this, but boy, are my dogs chilly.
We're dying of hypothermia, Sonic. Please stop.
Just stares Tails straight in the eyes. Never.
Honestly, I just laugh to disguise the pain.
Sonic, that wasn't a joke. And then Sonic's eyes are just full of tears and overly bloodshot. I need to finish watching Sonic Boom Bob. I need to be free of that task.
My God, that's
The
dire.
burden is so great. It weighs heavy on me.
They keep putting monitors being like, do the thing, use the mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah. You might forget otherwise, which is fair. It's not really a Sonic-y thing to do.
It's true.
I was trying to remember the name of the process where you can induce a chemical reaction or whatever, begin a whoa. All right. A thermal reaction chemically or what have you in a substance to cause it to freeze and then heat up because it's removing the heat from around it. I'm trying to remember exactly what you call that sort of reaction. Somebody in chat who's really into hot packs and other things, help me out. Hey, what's up? I'm a Hot Pocket enthusiast, and I'm like, that's a different thing. They're like, no, those are the things that keep your hands warm in your pockets, right? And I'm like, I mean, it could, I guess.
I was so afraid this wasn't actually going to release bubbles.
They were like, we put bubbles there, so you know you're underwater. But's just dying. Just in the corner of an ice cave, just like, I'm dead. Exothermic, yes. I think it's interesting these weird aquatic creatures can cause that in this water level. How do they do it? What is their secret?
Underwater Snowman is a pretty inspired choice.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, they got to combine 2 themes for a level. But cheating. I like the thought that Sonic just sucked up all of that air bubble and Tails is... You died and your feet stuck forward out of the water. It stopped being blue because it pierced out of the water.
My God. All right. Good to know. Whoa. Whoa.
Sorry,
Drop me.
Have you played Undertale?
Yes.
Okay. Dan, please have the same for surviving episode 1. Okay, let me check. Let me look at this. That is a really cute Amy. That's from Superstars.
Who's cute Amy? So wait, the DLC gives her the classic
Amy, yeah.
outfit, or the modern outfit,
modern.
but not the modern hairstyle. Interesting.
Yeah.
I actually signed up for the newsletter that gives you that.
Uh-huh.
They're like, if you sign up for this newsletter, we'll give that to you. And I'm like, hell yeah. I did it for the shoes I never used. Why wouldn't I do it for Amy? Because they did the same thing for
What really
Frontiers.
bothered me
What?
about the soap shoes for Frontiers? So they didn't
I should have
skin
assumed you
Supersonic.
had opinions on this. I don't know why I didn't come into this assuming.
I
So
think the soap shoes are great, but when you transform into Supersonic, his shoes go back to normal.
When you transfer to Supersonic, he takes his shoes off. It's very weird.
deeply human feet. You've made me go the full way this time, Frieza. And I'm like, what's happening? I think my brain's dying.
The shoes were slowing me down.
It's time to go fast. Does the dragon punch? And I'm like, what is? I'm so tired. I never should have streamed.
Unfortunately, Tails, oxygen deprivation is finally getting to our brains.
His feet are so insanely muscular that he used like crushed Robotnik's face.
No, with his feet.
Yes.
No. No. Hey Dan, what was your favorite part of the marathon? And it's Tosh. Just when I get home and I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'll be back in a moment.
We had some conversation. That's very brave of you. Hey Bob,
Hey, what's up?
do you think we might have maybe played with fire when we said we should play every numbered Sonic and CD?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure we all agreed that was a bad idea, but then we did it anyway.
And then we were like, it'd be pretty funny though. One second. Oh, Discord notification. Whose Discord is it? Is it someone a patron of? No, it's Q Games. Oh, they're celebrating the 1 year anniversary of the Tomorrow Children Phoenix edition.
Cool.
Man, it's crazy. This time that game got to stay up for a whole year.
Right?
Wow.
Good
Sorry.
for them. No.
Yeah, and I'm sure Tosh would love to play it on a new PS5 Slim that's on sale. If it was on sale!
Oh.
Maybe on Black Friday it will be cheap.
Maybe.
And if that's the case, maybe.
Right.
Maybe. Because you guys need to know something, okay? I don't like wasting money, and it feels a little wasteful to have two of a single console in a household when it's not the Switch, because the Switch is deeply personal. You're holding a portable, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
But even still, there are games I would probably like to play with Tosh on the PlayStation. And Tosh would like to play games when I'm in the middle of playing through an entire game for review purposes. You could fly over it.
Oh, right, because I still do that even though the section looks
Bob's like,
completely different.
God, there was only a monitor.
Yeah, put a monitor in there. What are you doing?
The entire background becomes a giant TV. It'll be on sale for $498.99. Ugh. Ugh. But don't you want one for your bedroom? I'm going to guess Tosh will want it in the bedroom. Because if there's one thing you should know about Tosh, it is that she is very hikikomori core.
You can change between the lanes here, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, by hitting the
Isn't that
bumper.
what they're expecting you to do? Bumper, right.
Yeah, if it was just a button, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
That
you-
is just wait for the button spring to pop up.
Yeah, it's a really weird mechanic.
Yeah.
Sarah, you have to run past the sign that says background, and then you have to go a certain speed for a certain amount of time, and then you go. Why
did that hurt
in the
him?
background?
Oh no, what? You just can instant kill me?
Well, no, the fall insta killed you.
Disgusting. Yeah, I feel like basically every Metal Sonic fight's bad. It passed the initial 3.
Well, I don't know, because check this out, okay?
Uh-huh.
I played against a friend in Sonic Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And one of us was Metal Sonic. And that was a good battle. It's in the title of the game, even. I like how they don't fly back.
What in the world?
You
They're
know
huge.
what other Metal Sonic fight is good? In Sonic the Fighters.
Yeah, I'm sure.
True. I honestly, Sarah, I thought you were gonna be like, in Sonic CD, go back and do it again.
Good thing you have a button to lose all momentum in midair.
Well, yeah, it's a homing attack. You wouldn't want to hit a jump button on a spring. That's homing attack.
You're right.
This isn't Sonic. This isn't Mario.
I definitely wouldn't
Just
try a
because
homing
you
attack
beat us-
into it.
Just because you beat us once doesn't mean you can get cocky. After all, you can't.
And then Metal Sonic's like, that's really not okay. It's not okay, Sonic. And you should know that it's not okay. You need to respect my feelings, which I don't have any down there, as you well know. Ian Osprey says, so it's early morning over here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh wow, really? That's crazy. It's only 5 a.m. here. That's. We're just getting started. We're going into Mania after this, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, clearly.
Have a good night, Ian Osprey. Excuse me. That actually wasn't me. Oh, I'm having a cold, so I need to cough. That was me. I burped really silently, but now it's just hanging out in my mouth.
No. God, springs are just... No!
Oh,
You still got Sonic 2 Master System to do. Bob's like, finally, my time to shine.
Not now.
And then he takes one hand and rips off his whole shirt. It's ripped as shit. There was a dude in
turns
that...
to the camera.
Go
Turns
ahead.
back to the camera, and he has a tattoo in Yakuza style of the Sonic 2 Master System box art.
There we go. Now that is a tattoo that'll get you laid. Bitches love Sonic 2 on Master System.
Of course.
People are like, do you just like Brazilian women? I don't understand. What are you going for here? There was a dude in the Line of Duty film. This dude, his shirt comes off in like the third scene he's in, maybe. And he's in a private room with his cohort is a lady. And this dude takes his shirt off and I'm like, holy shit, he is jacked. This dude is fucking buff. This is like an unreasonable divide. Like, he wasn't an ugly dude, but it was a huge divide between his face and his fucking body. I was fucking floored. And as we're like, who the hell are any of the actors in this film? Because, fun fact, there's one recurring actor from the prior film, and yet it's definitely a part of the same series.
Does he play the same character?
That guy wasn't the guy. The guy who's the recurring character, weirdly enough, I'm convinced he has to be the inspiration for Detective Moore from Detective McGuire, rather. The Rachel / Ron's dad from Case Closed. Because he has the same shitty mustache. He looks about the same. He's a lecherous kind of idiot. It's pretty similar. Anyway. So we're looking up what these people are from. And this dude's from porn. This buff dude. And I'm like, It just makes sense. By the way, they fucked in that scene. And then the scene ends. It's so weird. It's so weird. They have sex in that scene, and then that scene ends with the chick pulling her hair, pulling on his head, like running her hair through her hands through his hair, and just has his hair in her hands, like it just came out. And then out of nowhere, the plot line's like, he's terminal. And I'm like, what is this movie? What am I watching?
Oh, we doing cinematic thing? No, wait.
No, this is phase 3 of the battle.
But it just made me float away from him because it's like, yeah. Oh my god, what is
He
that?
became a DVD screensaver for a second. I wonder if you're supposed to get far enough to the right to do a homing attack to him before he becomes... Yeah, that's what's up. So you have to safely make
Metal,
your way...
you're a computer, but I'm about to make you terminal.
Now, for anyone in the audience who's too young, a terminal is a computer that doesn't like really run a lot on it. It's sort of a thin client, if you will, would be the modern. I love him like X-posing and spinning. It's really good.
See, I was right.
That's true. And thank God. You know what's weird? Every time you pop that off, there's a weird golden thing that shoots to the right abruptly.
I
and
thought
that happened in Sonic 4 Episode 1 as well.
Right, I thought that was going to be something, but it never seemed to evolve.
Good job, Bob. You hit the Y button, so you get to play the next level now.
I try.
Good job.
Yeah, that's how that works.
It's called Plot Dan. It normally accompanies porn. Yeah, still looks better than Braid.
Yeah.
The bar.
Just think how good this song would be if it wasn't a Sonic 4 instrumental.
Yeah, I think that every time I hear, like, every Superstar song, I'm like, if you just didn't sound like Sonic 4. Like, we were talking about it yesterday when setting up for the stream, 2 days ago when setting up for the stream. And I was like, it's like they gave you a Lego kit. It was like, it's the Death Star. You can make whatever you want, but you have to use the Death Star Lego kit. And then Bob was like, well, that's too big. It's got to be something like the DeLorean. I'm like, yeah, it's got to be really obvious it's this car.
Right?
You know, I think Jax has a point. Sonic 4 music sounds like ducks.
It does.
Sounds like what?
Ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah, Bob, you would say this soundtrack absolutely quacks, right?
It's a real quacker.
Oh, no, that's their word.
Oh, no.
The Duck Society has not forgiven Bob. Sonic 4's Ducks was 100% a meme back in the day. Yeah.
Man, I feel like I took a break from the Sonic community during the Sonic 4 era, and then I came back like a little bit after that.
Yeah, I get it. I used to be on Castlevania Dungeon, you know? And
Hey, Jax. That is not fair to cats.
Yeah. I feel like episode 1 is not as cat core as someone who was around Sonic Retro during Sonic Force dev time. Man, says Game Bun.
I wonder if Castlevania Dungeon even still exists.
Yeah.
If it's just a Discord server now or something, I don't know.
Oh man, if it was a Discord server, I'd join it. For better or worse.
Yeah, Game Bun, like, I've always browsed Sonic Retro, but I definitely took a long break around then.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's like me and Castlevania Lords of Shadow. The moment they started making another Lords of Shadow, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm an oldie, but I have standards.
I'm not just going to eat up anything they start selling. Which seems to be the MO of a lot of fan bases.
That makes you not a real fan.
Right.
You gotta be careful. You gotta spread these out.
Right.
I am definitely a real fan. That's why I know when things blow.
Tails, I'm gonna need you to throw me in that pit. I'm done with this shit. Sonic, are you okay? No. And then Tails, whose hand was on top of Sonic's head, moves the hand. There's blue hair all. Sonic, your terminal? I really need to play Sonic Omens.
God.
That Chris Thorndike thing is way too funny. I'm literally interested in watching both versions of Sonic X just for it to hit me even harder. You do not know I do. I'm sorry. I could not stop laughing. I could not. It is beyond me. The ability to stop laughing at that level of unbelievably self-serious writing.
It's making the ooze.
Now this is a duck music.
Yeah.
For some reason I didn't say duck song. I said duck
This
music.
is-
What?
Hey, chat, what do you like? I like a duck music. We're at hour 13, yeah.
You know what? You can. How did you know? I thought it was pretty subtle that we were on hour 13 of a death stream, where none of us slept well and one of us didn't even sleep.
I'm excited for the next
For what
collab
if-
with Saralene, where maybe any of us sleep.
Yeah, you know, like I really enjoy my time with you two guys. I know maybe I've made such bad puns that you're like,
I'm blocking
But,
phone
you know.
numbers. I'm like unfriending on Discord. The whole stream, that's what I'm doing. Sarah's like,
Yeah.
I've got another joke. And I'm like, that's great, sweetie, but I gotta like go get a soda. And I go in there and you see me on my phone. Delete, block, unfriend.
a moment later, my avatar just fades slowly out from the screen.
It makes like a Star
Like I
Trek
was
sound.
Thanos. Yeah. Duck step.
Big
I
fan.
didn't make that pun.
Yeah.
Chat made that pun.
Dio made that fun. That was good. Rush Tamer says, well, you don't look
thought
tired
I
at
made
all,
the pun.
Sarah. Oh, that's me too, right? I barely look tired at all.
Well, look. What if I do this?
Yeah, there you go. That's very fitting for hour 13. I do wonder how much shorter the marathon would have been if I didn't do Sonic CD, because I don't know exactly how long I spent there.
Man,
It didn't feel
I
that
look like
long.
I look like I'm really sick.
This is, I ate the poison mushroom in Harvest Moon, and now I have to stay at the hospital for 2 days.
It's okay. I'll be drinking grape juice again soon.
I like how they spawned in so many, it had to start despawning them.
You like that?
Yeah, I think it's really cool, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. My hair came out in chat's hands.
Oh no!
It's permanent.
Wait, can I? Oh no!
No,
I
no,
can't.
no!
I can't turn into a ball here.
You can't do a normal spin dash either?
Well, that's scary.
It is. No, I
No,
know.
I
You
can't.
can't press and hold down when there's no solid surface beneath.
Interesting.
That's a Sonic rule.
Fascinating.
My God. Sonic filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
How did you okay the segment?
Yeah, this can't be right.
Right? I'm like, I gotta be doing the wrong thing here. Because
Maybe you're supposed to have
Yeah,
the
like-
drill vehicle from Tails Adventure. You're supposed
You
to
know,
sub
like-
through.
Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite
Yes,
remarkable.
quite remarkable. The thing is, like, you can do something like this in Oil Ocean, so I think that, like, on some level, this might be intended.
Game Boat's like,
in a
can
really
you just spam
bad
homing
way."
attack? Actually, no, don't do that.
Yeah, that sounds like
If you
a
try to do that, you will immediately die.
right.
Yeah, I'm so worried.
Yeah, I'm horrified that me trying to get out of here is gonna kill me.
Thank
Oh my god.
God.
That was the
Congratulations.
intended path. I'm horrified at what this game could do.
Why do I not have what were they thinking on this fucking stream deck?
I don't know.
Checkpoint.
I'm trying to remember.
Outrun?
Checkpoint.
Oh no,
yes,
the cruising.
Yes, it's Outrun.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, is it Outrun? It sounds kind of like something else, and I think the something else I was thinking of was
Cruising USA.
Cruising USA. It kind of also does that. Man, too bad Cruising Exotica didn't come to anything but the Wii or the Switch, which can't run it.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool game.
Oh, thank God it's over.
Oh, I think you were just supposed to run really fast across the sand. And since you didn't, you got stuck in the quicksand and oh Lord.
And it was like, what a thrill. As he just climbed a ladder for 10 minutes. Hey, Sarah.
Oh man, it's time for the Tetris boss, yeah?
Do you what are your Metal Gear Solid takes?
So Metal Gear Solid is probably my favorite yaoi media.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, I think that it's basically Kingdom Hearts for older gentlemen.
I saw a clip of Mario Wonder today.
Uh-huh.
And apparently when Daisy dies, she goes, "Oh, yowie." Oh my.
I just made a weird noise.
The tweet was just, she's a true Fujoshi warrior. Our last words.
I now definitely need a copy of Super Mario Wonder.
Right.
I'm gonna have to rip that sound. Tosh will be so happy to learn this.
Oh no, oh no, this is homing attack boxes. Wait, now what? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Why is it like this?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know.
Oh, that I can't just break them at the top of my head. I have to jump into them.
What? That would be ridiculous.
Wait, maybe if I turn into
I'm
super
gonna
ball
raise
mode.
morale by sending you a gift.
Okay.
Yeah, if I become... Oh, Tails is dead. I can't do that.
I can't do that. Tails is dead. I miss my Tails, damn.
Oh my god. It's so fast.
I miss my tails, Eggman. I miss her a lot.
Let's see.
Oh, Jesus, that's so close.
Looks like... Oh yeah, this is even tighter. Oh no. Oh, let's see. Okay, Sarah sent me this gift.
No, I didn't.
That's weird. Why did you send me this gift? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense, Sarah.
Why do you have that on your computer?
I have a bunch of random gifts. One second.
Like that one from Mighty Switch Force.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very legitimate.
I like art. I like all sorts of art, like...
Oh, Scrimlow.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna add a bunch of...
My god.
Business in the front, burger in the back.
Okay, Bob, you keep doing that. I'm just gonna fill the stream.
Sarah has been enhanced. She's augmented.
My co-host is augmented.
Can we fly through this, Tails? Yes, Tails can fly through it.
You know, people are like, why do you have that gift, Dad? And I'm like, I don't think you understand the level of gifts I have in this folder.
She has the power of a god.
Can Tails fly through this? Tails can't fly through this. I got homing attack. I have a very eclectic collection here. Oh, did
I'm
we
just
escape
gonna
that part?
assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything went fine.
Bob's the most legit gamer. That's like this. I got a lot of gifts.
Oh my god, why is it making me this to fall?
Hey, did Double Shake ever come out?
No, that's not out yet.
That's unfortunate.
At least I'm pretty sure it's not out yet. I've been trying to keep an eye on it.
But it's just a lady who has thighs that save lives who's looking at a fruit. And it's Chat's mom.
Alright, Tails, let's get this thing, whatever this thing is. Oh god, Tails, why did you jump me? What are they doing? What's happening? Okay.
Yeah, I don't...
What?
It should play a cool, like, Final Fantasy song while you do that. That was your Knights of the Round. Also, I forgot I even had this gift. This is a great gift. I'm gonna replace me with this gift. Yeah. It's a good reaction image. Does anyone know if Mako from Kill la Kill is in VR chat?
She has to be. It'd be insane if she wasn't.
I feel like most. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That was his concern for sure.
Oh, thank god it's over.
But yeah, that's a good reaction image, Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Sarah sent me a GIF. I guess I should show that instead of all these things I said were sent by Sarah.
I forgot the Y button. What an idiot I am.
Banished.
Please, not Metal Sonic again.
This song is so rough to deal with. Yeah, there we go. It's cute. Blue Game Boy Color, Sarah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. She could be in Cursed Crackers.
It's true.
Sorry, that's not a word. I'm sorry.
Those weren't sent by Sarah. You lied to us, Dan. I'm sorry, Rush Diggerberg. I'm sorry my brilliant ruse tricked you.
What kind of incredible machine will he make? Oh, it's a buzzsaw. Oh my god, that's what you were talking about was the Tetris boss.
Does it do line clears? Man, I'm yet again just looking at this and comparing it mentally to Mighty Number 9. That is just a really rough comparison for it. Anyway, this is me running the stream now. No, we're not going to crash up. That would never happen. What happens if Sonic uses his shmup bomb on a boss? Guys, I don't think Bob got to detonate it. I think the level caused that.
Yeah, no, I picked up the item box and you did it instantly. Oh, now some have spikes. Oh god, it spawned inside of me. Wait, the spikes are going through... Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Come on. Alright, fly up a little bit, jump out of his hands, and then hope the targeting system works. Which it won't, because it's Sonic 4.
You must believe, Bob. She's deeply meditating on the moment at hand, Chad. It's rude of you to imply that she is not here right now in the moment.
How about this for living in the moment?
Was that in Commando?
No, that was Isolation 1019 one-liner.
Oh,
I now have that game wishlisted on my Steam.
good.
See?
Some financial compensation for your efforts in exposing me to good media.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, G.
Come on. How many hits do you take?
Sarah's got one heck of a lean going on right now. I don't know what you're taking. She's just getting her stretches in. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Wait, we're at the top of the screen? What do you mean we're at the top of the screen? What does that mean?
I guess in a minute here, it's going to scroll upward. Yeah, okay. Bless you. That seemed like it was painful. Oh man.
You want me to turn to a ball?
Why are all these boss fights so long?
I don't know. This is insane. Why did I turn the ball when... What's he doing? What? He's wasting my time. That's all he's doing.
This is so rude. How dare he do this? What are we?
Wait,
oh
what?
my god.
That's what that was leading up to?
What in the world? Okay, well his toesies are weak, so I guess we dodge him.
Right, and then ball up.
Yeah, and then... Oh, and then this time he... This song is grating. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he was facing the other way for some reason.
Which, you know, his body shape isn't one that you could easily tell that from the side of the screen. You could just barely see his spiky foot in the background.
Right, but that's the background foot. So I was like, well, that's not the foot I'm worried about.
Right. Why does this keep... Yeah, just you know, which foot are you worried about? That's normal gamer stuff.
Oh my god, I keep having him look the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah, he always looks left. So I guess if you stand on the left, there's no way he can not look towards you. Oh my god.
How many times am I gonna have to do this?
Now you're gonna have to hit his head. Oh, thank God it's once. They made this whole segment just so you could do that once and have a cool thing happen.
We were in 7th gen hard, I guess.
Yeah, holy crap.
That is rough. As much as these levels are better, oh my god, the bosses are somehow worse.
Because they go on for too long.
Yeah.
That's totally understandable. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You know, you've played a lot of Sonic 4 Episode 2. Do you want to keep playing more of Sonic 4 Episode? Oh, that's... Bob, I feel like you assumed what the rest of my sentence was. Oh, Sky Fortress, cool. Oh, the tornado takes off. I hope we have like a song that's trying to lull me to sleep. Bob just passes out frame one.
I'm pronouncing these as they're written. Fried green tomatoes. You'll be smiling wider than a bullfrog when you get your hands on a plate of the tastiest tomatoes around. Served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing for dipping. Fried pickles, a big old basket of dill pickle chips coated with our special batter and fried to perfection.
This is Bob's sleep station. He just listens to Chris read a menu from a southern restaurant. Okay.
Oh my god, you get a different gameplay type. Interesting. It looks rough. I like that there are enough pictures of clouds for me to be convinced. Because it's a tornado. So of course he would spin.
Oh, poor Tails. He's dizzy every time I do that. See? Look at him, the poor lad.
Yeah, I guess we still need to get Popo. We haven't done that reward yet.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, but we can't do that Friday.
No.
So obviously we're gonna do it during Big Think. Oh my god.
That would be so good. The opening Big Thing is just that.
Chris is like, this is insane. Why do I have to be here for this? Eric's like, hey, I wanted Po Folks even though everything on their menu will kill me.
Right? It's like, sorry, Eric. There's literally nothing that you can eat there.
And
nothing.
you've said this 4 times. Is Sarah muted? No. Yeah, apparently. What happened? One moment. 1 second. We must hit the Control Z and find out where things went wrong.
There's so many images.
Sorry for anyone who has like epilepsy concerns. One moment. I literally have no idea when this happened. Okay. Wait, no, that isn't it either. Keep looking away.
Oh, man.
Enjoy all these assets we don't even use. Enjoy seeing every GIF that appeared. Thank you for pointing out she's muted. I would have felt so bad if she's muted for like a huge amount of the tail of the stream. Oh my god. Hey Bob. Yeah, there are a lot of things going on. I thought hitting Control Z would get me there faster, but frankly at this point.
Right.
Like you've been hearing me the whole time.
Yeah,
yes.
We've been hearing you just fine, and now they can hear you again. You know,
Thank
now that we
goodness.
have this really good GIF on screen. Anyway.
Yeah, well, I guess they missed Sonic's last pun.
Oh.
Well, last so far.
Oh, that's really unfortunate for them. Chad, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, I didn't realize chat was saying they couldn't hear her. I didn't see that. I hit that button way sooner. Don't do that. That's so rude.
Right. So I guess he's helping you now?
Who?
Metal Sonic?
He's sending missiles
Okay,
at me.
no,
Bob.
he is sending the...
He also just sent missiles at me that happened before this.
Metal Sonic is helping.
He's trying to free me from this fucking mortal coil, so in a sense, yes.
Man, Metal, you're really overcompensating for something, huh?
Yes.
I don't have this problem with any other Sonic game, but a lot of times with the robots in this, I'm just like, they're Mega Man robots.
Huh. I can't say he's wrong. What?
Ooh.
Well, I got the one up.
Points.
That's what's important. And there's a checkpoint. Hey, see this? No one asked for this. None of this. No one once said, I really wish this Sky Chase Zone had had a really bad fight in it.
But we want a really bad fight and everything, so...
Do we? Does anyone? I feel like I'm good. Oh, man, yeah, I guarantee you the reason I never once even considered getting every trophy is because those red coins exist. And I'm like, that is just exactly too far from my deranged brain.
I'm sorry, those red what?
Red.
They no longer feel like rings because there is something floating in the middle.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you for bailing me out. those red chaos gemeralds. Now wait a minute, I just got back up to 100 and then some rings. Wait, am I supposed to?
Is there an off? What?
Yeah, it awkwardly wants you to dismount. And then Tails will come back in like a minute when you're past the platform. Look, flies around it.
Spoilers. I didn't know Tail was coming back.
Like-
I thought he was dead.
Tails, why didn't you fly around it in the first place? It's just a straight and narrow platform.
Tails is like, I have no depth perception. And we're like, aw. Poor Tails.
Exactly. Red rings are the thing when Xbox die, not a collectible.
I don't know. You could collect Red Ring of Death.
You can.
I know
a lot of people did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know a lot of gamers did.
It's kind of its own
Even
collectathon.
Sakurai.
Yeah, that was really funny hearing him say that.
What?
Yeah, he was talking
Yep.
about how he got a lot of Red Rings of Death, and I'm like, oh, Japan knows.
Oh my god.
At least the real ones. The real ones know.
Tax one is always waking up Red Ring of Death.
Hi, Tails. Hello, Sonic.
I like how that's just a sprite.
Mm-hmm. I don't... Who wants this? I just don't understand. Who they
I honestly
imagine?
thought it was neat the first time.
Okay, it's such a long segment. And it's like,
That is my main complaint, that it's very long.
it's like, it doesn't feel as good as the Sonic 2 plane level, which
Why can you do that?
is nutty because in no world am I trying to imply that felt good.
We really need that sound of the Mystery Science Theater guys just all yelling, end!
Yeah. I need to go watch the movie that drove them to scream that, because that is way too funny.
Yeah, you never remember which one it is.
Me neither.
I feel like there's no way it's Space Mutiny. That movie had too much going on.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Space Mutiny. Because I've seen it.
Yes.
And I think I've seen all of the Mystery Science Theater dub and a little bit of the Riff Tracks one.
It's like Vampire Women from the Moon or something, says Richard.
Yeah, that sounds like a movie they would cover.
Yeah, it does.
And would be terrible enough to make them scream that.
Right. It sounds like a 60s horror sci-fi film.
Or even 30s, or 40s rather.
Maybe.
Where it's just like, oh, this has no money. It's black and white. It's pieced together from multiple movies.
It's
And the title
Batgirl, says
sounds
two
like
people.
somebody's fetish.
Batgirl. Batgirl? Like, not the Batgirl.
Oh.
Right? Why did I even do that? I know that I'm supposed to spend this segment doing my best to not attack anything because I'll decouple from Tails and then I'll die.
Oh. Good thing that you can just crush things with the plane,
I
right?
know, it's
Right?
so funny. That's why the F is on the plane, because I'm paying respects to them as I crush them.
Unfortunately, it probably stands for 4.
Wild, Wild World of Batwoman.
That doesn't sound like a real thing.
Oh, what?
Right.
What?
Right, that's how that works.
What?
The mysterious boss battles of Sonic.
I didn't even know I was in a
Episode 2.
boss battle.
Right?
I thought I was just in a weird set piece. What the hell? Sorry,
Hey, what the fuck?
I cannot believe that. What? Why would I jump into a cannonball? That just seems like something that would kill me.
It'd be hilarious if this ended the game. Like, this is it. Like, you kill.
This is the final
This is
battle.
the final boss.
Metal driving a really big, weird bird. I don't know what it's supposed to look like.
Just some sort of space harrier, I guess. I'm not sure.
Doesn't look that hairy to me. Waka waka.
Honestly, Metal, I thought you were better than this, but I guess you just don't have the balls.
No.
Yeah,
That's too
I don't know how we arrived at this plot line. But, you
Too-
know, it's canon.
Well, he needed motivation, and it really wasn't clear what it was, so left to our own devices.
Yeah.
It didn't appear to be a cuck arc, so we just had to make other assumptions.
Yeah, that was absolutely
Yeah, it
weird.
wasn't a cuck arc, so it had to be a cock arc.
There are only 2 arcs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. He's drunk.
Yeah,
this dude's
like-
drunk driving.
He should not have taken his eyes off the road there.
He's like, no, it's fine. I'm checking my texts. I'm checking Twitter. Oh.
Bye.
Thank you for ending. That was all.
And Sonic doesn't fall off.
So,
What's up?
this song reminds me of something. I genuinely need to know what instruments they are using, like what sort of pads / like synths / instrument packs / whatever, because I just need to know.
It is most likely heavily documented somewhere on Sonic Retro.
Oh, I'm
mean-
sure with just the sheer amount of Siva Gunner things, it has to be documented somewhere.
I mean, there's even those memes you were showing
Yeah,
me
but-
yesterday of people going to play a keyboard. It's like it starts playing music
Sonic
from
4
Sonic
music, and they're
4.
just like, oh, and they act horrified. That was
Yeah,
really
like
good.
it's interesting that there isn't like a public resource from like Siva stuff because it would be so useful.
Oh yeah. Like,
No, Roshinberg, you don't
Granted
understand.
that I know some.
I was just gonna say, Rashid, you don't understand the subtle differences in it, or what makes a cuck arc. It's not that Amy gets kidnapped. Amy would have to fall in love with metal.
yeah, that's completely different.
Yeah.
Plenty of people kidnapped.
Well, bear in mind, she got all lovey-dovey with Shadow after somehow mistaking him for Sonic.
Well, that's because he's tall, dark, and handsome. Definitely has
And
nothing
Shadow's
to do
just
with
like,
his shoes
excuse me,
being
what
big.
the F? I'm gay.
I missed which Sonic game that happened in. Weird. Oh.
That was Rush Adventure,
That was a
right?
lot of... Yes. Obviously. It's best known for its gay representation in media.
Yes.
Sonic Rush Adventure.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Metal Sonic. I was talking about Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sorry, did I say metal? I thought I said shadow.
No, but
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you said Shadow, but somebody got confused.
Okay. No one's talking about Metal Sonic. No one cares. He lost his penis. We don't care. No one cares.
Yeah.
He's making it everyone else's problem. He needs to deal with that personally. Motherfucker needs to find
Yeah.
God. And, you know, a genie and wish for a new penis.
Is that what the Secret Rings was about? I don't remember too well.
I'm pretty sure that's, you know, it's his fault. Oh, cool. We're
Smash
doing...
the A button.
Whoa! Look at that, 7,000. That's a big number. That's how many slices of cheese are gonna hit that seahorse in the face on the next
Yeah,
stream.
That's exactly what I was thinking about when you started mashing. I was like, seahorse, cheese.
Yeah, cheese.
Obviously.
I do love the cheese redeem. It's so good. I'm glad the cheesening now has like triggers and things, and it's really good. It's really good. Seahorse runs really good streams. I am mad jelly of their skills. Oh, I got rid of this guy. Bob, I was thinking, you know, just out of nowhere, I know, kind of random. What if we had a redeem where chat gives us some channel points and I hit you in the face with cheese?
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Seems like,
We have some American slices of cheese in the fridge.
yes, we do. I feel like that'd be
You know.
the way it's food and not very good.
I don't know. Sarah said she was fine with eating it after it's been on the ground in a determinate amount of time.
Just don't put it on my face because last time that happened, I literally don't remember anything aside from it falling off eventually.
You just sort of like...
I just kind of stopped.
Okay.
No, you can't pick the different kinds of cheese. Those are way more expensive. We don't have Marshall Brie around. Come on.
They're like, hit him with Gruyere. And I'm like, you're deranged, Tat. Bob,
It's
describe
not
the
singles.
smell.
Oh.
Making me think of Homer eating cheese in the dark. Yeah, the end of the stream comes. We just have 300 cellophane packages just open in front of Bob, and he's like, ugh. And he's not that way because he ate them. He's that way because he got concussed.
Why did you go here?
Bob, I don't know where I am.
Fair.
We're almost 14 hours into the Sonic marathon.
Yeah, Sonic games are longer than you might think. Looking at them from the outside.
Yeah,
When you're
especially
inside
if
of
you're
them.
tragically bad at a couple moments of them.
Especially the end of Sonic. God, which one were we stuck at the end forever?
Three. Three's the one I had to do 3 taps in the last zone.
Oh.
Tails, we're all out of a job. Oh, Sonic.
Oh,
like
Sonic. I know.
I like the emerald just shriveling and falling away. What an animation. Why would they just... it went bad.
I'm sorry, Sonic. It's just all I can do is pilot.
Oh my god, what is... Oh, it's a god ray from the background casting onto the wall and... Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh.
Fly away.
So it's okay that they made these pits.
Yeah, of course.
Because I could do that. That's neat. That's neat. I'm just gonna hold the down button. Anything else is dangerous. See, really, that's the lesson of Sonic games. When in doubt, just curl up into a ball and wait. Oh no. What if we became a comically huge ball and then descended straight to hell?
Oh, Sonic, that sounds like a bad idea.
Ball!
Yeah, if they got voices for them to say things like that, that would have been hilarious.
Just like, ball!
Fly! Ball! Fly!
Knights of the Round! Clearly it's an Omni slash.
Called a death dream. Then why are they alive?
We're working on it, Shaq. It's a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're pretty well defeated right now.
I'm feeling my arm start to melt.
Hey, Tails, let's get ballin'.
Why didn't it work on me?
Why didn't it work on me? Sorry, we showed you that Sonic dub, right? That we did. Where it's the invisible thing. I can't believe we actually didn't show Sarah of all people. It's old GigaBoots. It's not even the last channel of GigaBoots. We just need to reheat Dan and Bob.
Yeah, it was Sadam, Sonic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's fine. I'll just hold down and stay quiet, and eventually the world will stop trying to kill me. Yeah, I keep hearing these compositions and stuff, and I'm like, these aren't bad. Use any other instruments. Why do you think this is what Sonic sounds like? It never sounded like this.
All of the compositions in episode 2 are pretty good. Like, they're probably even a little above average for Sonic these days.
I was like, is she really gonna say than Sonic? Oh, these days. Okay, there's the
shade.
There's the qualifier, the context. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. That's fair.
Hey, Tails, are you feeling exhausted?
Bob, I'm gonna need to hand you this controller so I can edit me and Sarah into that OU picture of the guy looking at the dog.
Jesus. thought you were gonna just put a brick wall behind Sarah.
What?
Because obviously it's their stand-up night.
I was like, yeah, we should have got Sarah a mic. Why didn't I do that? Now it's really coming together. We should have got Sarah a mic and a brick wall behind her. Good. This is what I intended.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
important.
good. That went
Hey,
in the pit.
Winter, I hope you're having a very good day. And, you know, if you're not, I hope you get some good self-care.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's hilarious, Dark Wolf. I love that Sonic Art does that. You've got no emeralds. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Everything's fine.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna do
Startled
this.
me.
You startled me. Hey, buddy. I was moving to the right. Okay, and then you do that. And then you do that. That's why they had 6 monitors in a row tell me to use that move.
Great. That means it's fine, actually. It's good. Now you just need to beat the boss of the game. That can't be that bad, right? Right? It's not like every boss in this game has been terrible.
I have an entire world to fight, and then...
What?
Yeah, pretty sure.
So,
Maybe not.
actually, the last boss of this is kind of cool.
Ooh. Also, I didn't even
But
fight the
this
Sky
is not the last boss.
Yeah, I need to beat him before. Bob, you okay? You seem to be deflating.
This level unlocked after the first 4, so I thought that this would be the final level.
It unlocked after the first 3, Bob.
No, I beat 4 levels. You can't pretend I didn't.
Okay. Okay, Bob. Then Bob left.
JD News says, how are we holding up? It was fine until I found out there was another set of levels.
I'm gonna be honest, it was fine until we hit Sonic 4, but you know.
Yeah.
That's fine. It was fine. We're good now. This is ending. It ends tonight, Metal. And that's when Sonic said all living things die alone, and he did the Dragon Punch just like his hero Goku.
We already did this fight.
No. How about that, huh?
I guess you could just say that.
Hey, Metal, it's time we end this. All living things die alone. I'm very sad, Metal. I miss my wife. Miss her a lot.
Okay, here we go. That worked. Mostly.
Kind of.
Mostly. Oh boy. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I did work on East. East 1 and 2, Oki Felgana, Origin, Arc of Mephishtun.
just like a couple, not several. Okay, great. That's how that works. Nice. Yeah, Sarah's very cool. If I remember correctly, You're the Reason does have widescreen support as well, right?
Yes, absolutely 100%.
Incredible.
As well as the reason that East 1 and 2 are not just like a straight PSP port.
Chat's like, no, wait, slow down. I might want that. So, am I supposed to jump and hit you? Cause
There's got to be something, some place where you can hit him while he's doing this.
no.
Maybe you have to literally hit him in the cockpit.
Oh. How?
Hey, Metal, this is pretty annoying. Maybe we can work something out. Maybe you can have the dick on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I can have it on all the other days.
Yep. That was it. That was it.
Figures, doesn't it?
Yeah. The funny thing is, it's such a big craft, and the lasers are preoccupying my attention that it didn't even occur to me. Yeah, damn it, Metal's in the front. You gotta hit him. He's a bad guy. It would be so nice if the music of this was better.
What is your favorite Ys, Sarah?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'd have to say the Origin, honestly.
10, because you don't have it.
Did you import 10?
Was that a very quiet no? I couldn't tell. Yeah, I would like to go through the Eve games on stream. Eve's is very cool, and I love them.
Origins is also my favorite, but I have far less experience with the series, so it doesn't mean that much.
Oh, I see.
Did you mute her again?
No.
No.
No, she just got quiet. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you can't just crush him. That would be too easy.
That would be so funny. It would be like fucking Banjo, nuts and bolts. Oh no.
No. It sure is freaking weird that Metal is just flying around in a Kyogre like this.
Well, he got a Master Ball. And he's using it to
I
compensate.
mean, at least he has one.
Yeah, he just needed one. That's all he needed. No! 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 Ah! No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. We're good. All good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I
Everything's
feel
fine.
like the game properly understands that this is a set piece and that they don't need to, like, screw you over at every opportunity.
Are we... Wait, are we entering?
Missiles.
Yeah, we're in a
Missiles.
different phase. Oh my god.
I think you have to hit those atoms.
Probably. I'm gonna try to
By
get close to...
spinning? Try spinning. That's a good trick.
Yeah, try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh no!
Oh no, I got us killed.
How could you, Sarah?
Sarah betrayed us and left us in the boss fight for another go. I was like, well, Sarah has to be right. I can't jump. Because Sonic was doing the grab thing. He couldn't jump. I didn't think about what if he did the spin into his
I feel
snoot.
like you're supposed to do. I feel like you're supposed to do something there, like maybe spin random, like forward. But I'm not sure.
I bet there's not a checkpoint in this bizarre, like, cinematic boss fight.
Yeah.
Well, the fight doesn't take that much time if you already know what you're doing.
Yeah, at least that's something. They're not all like that, but at least this one is.
Because, like, you hit him enough times, phase changes. You know, it's not hard to hit him.
It was worth trying.
Fair.
Let me hit him more than once! I pray to you!
I mean, it did.
It made the sound for me hitting him more than once. It certainly... It didn't flash him correctly. If he took damage, I was unaware.
Oh, if we got Supersonic, we do double damage to all the bosses.
Ooh. Kind of trying to imagine doing this as Supersonic.
Well, to be fair, Sonic being a totally different shape compared to Episode 1 makes sense, considering in Episode 1, he looks like he's radioactive and diseased.
It's true. The colors are completely messed up in Episode 1. Also, how is that the thing that stands out when the entire game looks completely different?
Right?
Yeah. Like, oh, Sonic looks different. Did you change your hair?
You're gonna fly in a pattern where I can thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm done with that.
I've just spent so long being like, really? Dude?
Oh no. How will we celebrate?
That's not a celebration moment, Bob.
There he is.
How is the laser reflect? What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I certainly am not.
Okay, there's something behind him shooting lasers,
Whoa.
I guess.
Yeah, he does a ground pound after that sequence. So I'm gonna try to boop him on the snoot.
Here they are.
I think that might work.
Yeah, either that or
We
you just
should
have to
test that
evade these.
before I try to boop those, you know?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a while for me, or I would know.
Understandable.
Then Mel's like, yeah, I can fly. Why would they
Why
even
would I?
this?
Yeah, I could just punch Sonic. Wow, I really was at the end of that boss battle, huh?
Right.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Tails, we're gonna crash!
Were those supposed to bounce around like? Oh, those
They're
are
supposed to be the propellers.
Wow, they just looked so much like the missiles. I was confused.
That and they looked like they were going up and down instead of spinning.
Yes, there was a lot happening.
Are we doing a second phase? Oh, thank you.
Sonic, this might be a good time to tell you I never got a pilot's license.
Tails plate is resistant as hell to the. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's buffed. So Tails plane is like really capable of reflecting the light back out. That's how it works.
Gotcha.
Isn't that right, Sarah?
Yes, obviously. Like, you can't tell? People? You can't tell? that run.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
running
going
like
back to
Waluigi.
Namek. I should have screen capped Sonic's face there.
Yeah, he was looking straight up with a really funny face.
It's really good. It's
Hey,
okay,
it's on a Namekian pod.
They'll be safe in there. They're just gonna form the big ball.
No, guys, don't. It's not safe. What happened to Tornado?
I can't go to Space Bob.
Oh, God. Of course, there's the Death Egg.
Of course, it's Sonic. Remember the Death Egg's cool, Bob.
Yes, Death Egg is good. It's cool. So they made it not cool. Oh, it's Death Egg Mark II.
Yeah, because it's the second.
But this is the first game.
Oh.
Whoa. What are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Whoa.
And yeah, the thing is, for some reason, the entirety of Little Planet is inside this Death Egg.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
He went
yeah, I
bigger.
saw it in the background like that.
He has to crush it to make a laser beam. This is... That's how it works, right?
I don't...
I mean...
Is he wielding the
it's either
doctor
that,
device? What is...
Or it's either that, or like he's, you know, crushing it up to snort it.
Unclear.
He's terraforming it with his machines. Or terraforming it, as he calls it.
This is a really trippy level. Oh, we're done with that. Hey, I can't control. Oh, hey.
What if we had another Metal Sonic battle? What, you've had 3 already and you're full? No, I'm sorry, there's more.
I'm so full from Metal Sonic battles, yum.
I don't know, but those rings will not be affected by gravity, so you just can't get them.
Well, they were affected by gravity, just not
Spirit
friction.
bomb.
Yes. Yeah, why does he have a spirit bomb?
Why don't you?
I don't know.
That's the real question.
Get on his level.
Oh, okay. I thought I would, you know, stay up there kind of like Tails did. But no. Okay.
Maybe you have the ball.
Yeah, I meant to do that, but I jumped first, unfortunately.
We ballin'?
We balling. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
His
Okay, so to
shield is-
answer your question, yes, that is exactly what I do.
So, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Metal Sonic becomes vulnerable when he's not actively attacking. The aura disappears from him.
Yeah.
There, you got him.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember me? Your parents thought I was cool, and then your older brother thought I was cool, and then it's been like decades of people thinking I'm cool. So I would say I'm pretty cool. Okay, what do we... I feel like it's really hard to predict the patterns on the on the Genki Dama. Oh. Oh. It's also really hard to correct once you've bounced into him once.
Yeah.
I have to like unset the ball and then reball. We're gonna do this number. Yeah, there we go. Can I get a second one, please, sir? What if I just bounce here?
Yeah, for some reason that reflecting field is making the like swinging sound from Sonic 3.
Oh. You're right.
Weird?
Yeah, like it's like a stone thing's being swung around. I didn't even notice that. Was that the level? Oh. A moment. That's a really neat idea. Because it's so disorienting and crazy.
Right.
I appreciate that a lot over how disorienting and crazy the minigame and that mine level was in the last one. Because that was disorienting and crazy, derogatory.
Man, Tails. I always figured Eggman wasn't straight, but I never realized how much.
I don't think that's fair to Eggman. I think there's some weird metrics being taken here. Whoa! There's a lot was... Look, gravity's got a lot going on right now. It's got to deal with this machine around this whole planet.
You know, I'm not sure I really grasped the gravity of this situation, but whatever.
Bob?
This is the place since they started, lols, is JD New. Oh my god.
Wait, really? Wait, really?
Plausible.
Yes, yeah.
But we've only been live 14 hours.
That's all.
It's just a small stream today.
Yes. Thank God we're not doing a stream tomorrow. God, can you imagine being like, we're going to work up and do Dragon Quest today?
Oh. That was
What
fair.
if you had to fight Metal Sonic again? You want that, right? You want to fight Metal Sonic again, right? Who wouldn't?
We're doing a
Of course,
race.
you have to do this with the music.
Oh no. But yeah, I like racing Metal Sonic. And this seems like it's not a bad race.
Okay.
See, that's why the best Sonic game is Sonic Rivals.
Better.
Please just be dead for good this time.
Yeah, I think he might be removed from action. We'll see. Gotta hit that Y button. 14 hours could fit just as many naps in it. I think at some point you're not really napping anymore. Is there a reverse word for nap when you just lightly wake up? Oh, it said boss. So this is it, Bob.
Oh my god. I'm doing it.
My god, I thought it would never end.
Right?
Now, this fight is
Oh.
equal parts disorienting and actually kind of cool.
We made it down to hour 97.
Oh my god, did we? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
all you
it's
do is play
easy
until
if,
6 in the morning.
if you
Hello.
understand it.
What the heck is that?
It's either some sort
It's
of
a
hell
mask and
machine.
also a heart.
Wait, what?
It's a mask and also a heart.
See, I was thinking of some sort of hell machine from like Mother 3 or Earthbound, but also possibly a Majora Mask, but also possibly a Heart of Darkness. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty neat. One moment. Ow. Okay, well that was... So, whoa! Where we ended at?
Yeah, thank God I wasn't the boss rush this time.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that was...
because these boss fights are long enough. I don't need to redo them.
Yeah.
Like that. Oops.
Oh, there are tiny sparks. They're really hard to see.
Yeah. No, I saw the tiny sparks, but I was like, I need to just keep rushing in here to get my rings back. So Sarah, Sonic 4, and you have to take the whole thing as a package deal. Or Sonic Chronicles.
Sonic 4.
Yeah. I figured that'd be the answer. Oh thank God, I got that one ring back. It is really hard to get the rings back in this level for really obvious reasons. Oh no.
By the way, you can fly here.
Yeah. Yeah. I've just got a lot going on, you know?
Like, it seems like it's easy to not recognize that you can fly here.
Man, it's so hard to understand the depth
Because, like,
of this.
with the gravity and everything. Like, Oh, there's rings. Wait, no.
Unfortunately, they were in the floor. And now I'm dead in the earth. Luckily, we can continue at the boss. If I somehow burn through 14 lives. There we go. So, Bob, what did we learn today?
Don't play Sonic 4.
Did we learn anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Sarah, when are you playing Sonic 06? All the time. The question is when she's streaming it. It was worth hoping for. I'll go the long way. Hey, Sparks. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Who's your favorite bee in the Sonic universe?
I'm only aware of Charmy, and I don't like him. So,
What about Dave?
Dave is pretty cool, but I don't think he's a bee.
He flies.
He does fly. That makes it very confusing.
Maybe he just shuffles it
So-
around a little bit.
So you don't like the big bee that Zavok rides in Sonic's Forces in the boss fight against him?
You know, we had a good run of nobody mentioning Zavok for like 2 years there.
Right? No, my favorite character, the bee character, is Sister the Bee.
Sister Sonic and Sister the Bee. Name a stronger duo in gaming. You can't. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna make sweet love to these rings and move quickly. Okay, alright.
It's what Metal would want. After all, he can't do it.
Rest in piss.
I'll be honest with you, nobody likes Charmies as Rebel. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone likes Charmy. Because they either don't know Charmy or they know Charmy.
Right?
Heck of a lot that did. Oh, well.
Yeah, now there are a bunch of pieces flying around. I did that cutscene did not prepare me for this. Why are you covered in
AT field.
Yeah, why does he have an AT field? And how do I destroy it?
Maybe ball.
You know what?
Oh my god, it worked.
Bob, you're a genius. You're a Sonic 4 genius.
Yes.
Now check this out. Once again.
You know, I would have been like, there's a solution where I must find the thing to destroy to unlock the shield if it wasn't literally impossible to make it out once you're in.
Right.
No!
No, what your rings are gone.
And they're not going to give me any as I clip through them in this cutscene.
What's this
This has happened like 7 times. This is what he does.
It's so disorienting.
I wish the camera would go
Yeah, I
up
think
slightly.
he's doing some sort of super geometry. I don't know.
Become the ball, kill him immediately! Kill him! Tails, get the gun! Was that it?
I think it was.
Was that it? Tails is in shadow.
That was, in fact, it.
Tails, go get Shadow who owns the gun.
Tails steal Shadow's gun.
Tails, here's the code to Shadow's lock. He keeps this. This is the code to Shadow's gun safe.
And steal the deed to his car while you're there.
Jeez.
Tails, I'm gonna need you to make a clay cast of Shadow's hand because we need his fingerprints for the biometrics on the gun.
When is Tails? Since when is Tails Mythbusters? He's making the gelatin mold.
Well, okay, all right. There's something. I was like, that doesn't seem like an ending. What's happening?
Oh, the endings we burn up on re-entry. If we had all the Chaos Emeralds, we get a better ending, right?
Sonic just has his arms crossed. He's very annoyed at being in this escape capsule.
He's like, I'm bored. So we destroyed Little Planet, right?
Could you imagine
Oh
you
my
beat
God,
the game
you've been-
without all the emeralds and it just explodes?
Oh my god, you've been streaming for 14 hours. Oh, are you new here?
Yeah.
First time?
The first time, huh?
This happens sometimes.
To
Don't
be
worry
fair,
about
since we started the Donathon, we actually hyper consistently kept hitting 7 hours and 13 minutes, 7 hours and 23 minutes, 7 hours and 19 minutes for our Friday streams, and that was really weird. It's okay, this time we'll
It's
balance
okay,
it because today was long and Friday will be Undertale, which will maybe be short. We'll find out.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, your hours are gonna go back up. I mean, my puns will no longer be here.
Whenever we stream next, it will in fact not be 4 in the morning to 6 in the morning. I know, crazy.
That seems like a losing strategy.
Yeah, if we want to make the number go down, it is absolutely a losing strategy. We gotta start streaming at midnight.
Hell yeah.
I swear, normally I'm more in check, but you have to understand. I'm drunk on not sleeping.
Yeah. There's a reason that they say being tired is way more dangerous for driving than, you know, certain substances and things.
Uh-huh.
And that's fair. I could probably drive better drunk than I drove after my job working overnights at CVS because I would just wake up as the car was just edging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Oh, it was deeply horrifying. So what I'm saying is make sure you get rest and drunk drive more often. That was the moral, right?
No.
Oh, is that?
Sonic says that's no good.
That's not legal and is morally bad, is what I have to say in order to get government funding for the
You
Sonic
drive
cartoon.
drunk, you endanger everyone around you. So when you drive drunk, you have to be perfect, or it's not cool.
I just imagined the segment because Sonic saying this and it's Tails looking out his bedroom window, like he's looking out the window of a house, and it's Fang the sniper drunk driving. He just crashes into a fire hydrant on the curb, gets out of the car, and runs away.
Typical Fang behavior.
Yes, this is typical Fang behavior.
Try again.
Even the ending screen has a monitor telling me what to do.
Right? He's gonna tase you if you don't.
Collect all Chaos Emeralds. Okay.
Do it.
No, I just selected.
Okay, you did
Clearly, it offered me that option, and I said yes. Why are these two separate options? It's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. They should hit
It
buttons
has
on player
online
2.
multiplayer.
Okay. There we go. That's
The feature that's not in the newest Sonic game?
Isn't
Heck.
that really interesting that this game has online multiplayer?
my God. Oh boy. Well, I certainly hope Sonic Superstars is better than Sonic 4. Don't you, Bob?
Yes, I certainly hope so. That feels like the lowest bar we can set for it.
That's not true. Sonic Chronicles is right over there.
It's not even a platformer.
What if you booted, okay? What if you booted the game and instead of having a normal song, it just went doong, followed by like a second of silence and then doong, and then
I think that we should, at that point, go after some people.
Right, yeah, at that point.
You know,
Uh-huh.
that has big DOS energy.
It does. It does. It has, yeah, we supported 6 different video or sound cards. 2 of them well.
Yes.
Let us see who is live here on Twitch. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined us for this absolutely insanely huge stream, and I want to thank Sarah for joining us.
Yeah.
Next time we do a crossover, Sarah, it will not be a 14-hour stream. I'm willing to bet.
Right? That seems like a bad idea to do again.
Well, I was happy to do it.
And we were happy to have
Thank you for having me
Yes.
on.
I'm glad you
You
enjoyed.
usually were.
I'm glad you enjoyed the DX Racer and how purple it was.
Oh, it's a lot better than my op seat.
Just imagine chat's looking at the live cam and just going, "How the fuck do they do that? How did they do that? She's not.
Oh, I'm real.
What? She can't. Chat, do not call Saralene your mom. Chat, please. She's gonna ground you, which won't help fight the accusation. Right. Oh God, that's right. Sonic 06 is not actually called Sonic 06. It's called Sonic the Hedgehog.
The Hedgehog.
Bob, the main story playthrough like this.
How long?
16 hours for Sonic 06. So.
What do you mean?
There is one amazing scene that makes Sonic 06 kind of worth it, because you get to see a really amazing kick that is very satisfying.
That is really tempting. Let me see who's live on Twitch. I already have some ideas. Rig is off at TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure that's happened, or I don't know.
No, that's on the
had to
weekends. We
show
might
up.
be flying out there already.
He might, yeah, or just be off.
Hey, Fry.
Oh man, Fry's there. Can we get some fries in chat?
Yep.
Chat's like, okay, I'll post pictures of French fries. I don't-
Right? Maybe one day we'll be big and cool enough to go to TwitchCon.
I was like, to own a cat? I think I can manage.
No, you can't.
No, you're
Beyond you.
irresponsible. You're not allowed to own a cat. Give me one
Yeah,
moment.
you let me stay up more than 24 hours.
There's some pretty bad evidence there.
I'm gonna go to prison. They're gonna be like, take him away. Throw me in the back of a vehicle. So, Bob,
What's up?
you may have heard of a game once. Perhaps even Sarah has too. It's a little game called Michigan Report from Hell.
Ooh.
And you know who's playing that right now?
I assume Galleria, because no one else would.
No, that is in fact false.
I assume it's drop.
It is Swirl Drop.
My
Swirl
God,
Drop is in fact playing Michigan Report from Hell.
Great.
Not just for Galerias anymore.
Expanding.
Bob, we just played a lot of Sonic games. I don't want to hear expand. Anyways, we're leaving, and ignore that last comment, chat. Don't think about that. We're going now. We're gonna go sleep. Bye. Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Goodbye.